Hello, everyone. How are you doing? I'm gonna do extra good at ignoring my friends today while I do this part of the episode. You know how? I took off my headphones. So yeah, this is just for you and whoever has decided to listen to the stream, who is a part of the stream, which I don't know who it is, but I'm sure it's one of them. The recap today will be, oh Jesus Christ, I got an ad right as I was talking. Well, they got to double advertise, I guess. Your recap today is going to be brought to you by Giselle, because she volunteered for it. It sounds like Panda is screaming to get my attention, and it's not working. Hi, Ellie. Is that your emoji for being a cool cat? That's dope. That's super dope. But yeah, we'll bring them in to be voice live pretty soon. I'm gonna go ahead and put my headphones back on. I can mostly ignore them anyway, so no biggie. Anyhow, you guys are gonna be going voice live like right now.
So right now? Oh no.
We're voice live!
I wasn't even saying anything compromising or ridiculous that I was told not to say.
Why was Ellie saying recap?
Ellie does what she wants.
Oh my god.
That is very true.
No.
Okay. I guess
The
I will
one time
find
I
out
decide
next
to,
week.
unmute the stream so I can listen to what you're saying because I saw you take your headphones off. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs.
I don't know if it came through probably didn't come through the mic, but still.
Yeah, I probably didn't.
All the same.
Oh, it was worth it.
Anyway, hi everybody!
Hello.
We are live.
Okay.
Live? Not for long.
That's depressing, don't say that.
That
Because
sounds
we're in
like
a
a
fight.
threat, sir. No.
Well, we'll still be alive if you remember the acid. Not acid. Acid.
Yeah.
The assets.
The ass-id. This is an ass.
Yeah, my favorite character is Sid from Final Fantasy because of his ass.
I definitely thought you were gonna say
Sid.
Sid from Ice Age for a second, and I was gonna laugh even
No.
harder.
No.
He's a pear. He's all ass. That's all he is. I mean, he's a
I-
slob, but he
These
is
guys stop paying
shaped like a
attention.
pear.
He's rotund.
As
He has
you
this
should
shape
have.
going on. He's got that Mewtwo like shape.
You
You
are
know?
one guy
talking
at Walmart,
about?
but you know, yeah,
Sid? I don't know
the
which
schlop.
he
Sid.
said ass Sid. We broke it up, and we were talking about people named Sid, and I was talking about Sid from Ice Age being primarily made of
Whose
ass.
booty is like blow.
Oh, the fucking sloth or whatever he is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, his body is primarily made of his
Shameless
butt.
sloth.
With the
Okay.
John Leguizamo's lateral lisp technique to do the voice.
I don't know. At some point, Hollywood decided, yeah, John Leguizamo, you're a voice actor now. You know?
It's probably right after he did his first voice acting role.
Yeah, and they're
Usually
like,
what happens,
oh, that's a
they get
character.
addicted.
That's a character by itself. Look, I will go down. I will still say I love the Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah, me too. I'll go down.
Love
The
that
old
movie.
one was
You can
was
love it. It's still an awful movie, but that doesn't.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that
The old one
doesn't
was a
preclude
bad
you from
movie.
liking it.
I enjoyed it a lot, but it was definitely a bad movie. The new
Same.
Mario movie, however, is quite good, and I also enjoyed it. But the old one was fun. It was bad, but it was fun.
See, Ellie, I used to give all the recaps, but then I started running like 4 fucking sessions a week or whatever I do now.
Yeah.
And I can't. I can't anymore. But the group doesn't seem to mind doing it, and if they do, oh well.
Yeah.
It's the
On our
tax.
Fridays, I do what could generously be called a recap, which is mostly me shaming my players for their previous actions.
Except me,
We got a
'cause
lot
I'm
of
awesome.
accents to
And
shame.
sometimes I get shamed, but
Was it worth it? Talking down to a now 17-year-old.
I'd do it again. Fuck the kids. All right, no context needed for that. Let's
Nope.
go
David
face
is
live.
still-
Hi,
David is
everyone.
still blue, you
Face
guys.
live.
He's still
Face
blue.
live.
Hi, guys.
Excuse me. They are still blue. I just want to make sure everybody remembers that. I
We're
know
on the wrong
you're
screen,
the
by
only
the way.
people in the Friday.
Oh, no!
Wrong
group.
screen.
Yeah, everyone just sees map.
Oh, the yeah.
So
Oh,
No,
waving
wave
at
look
for
at that
no
map.
good reason.
No, I can see something in the background. What is that?
Ah.
I saw a hand movement or something. That was weird.
It's
What?
probably because there's a piece of it that is color keyed
Overlaid?
out. Yeah, part of that,
okay.
part of the
Yeah,
the
yeah.
troll is technically chroma keyed. Hold on.
Yeah, I saw
See if I can
movement.
trigger
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Is it? Is
Yeah,
it? I don't know.
I think it might be.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
my
who it was.
screen. I think it's my screen because I moved my hand and I saw.
Yeah,
it,
that's where
so.
you would go, I think.
Yeah,
Let me
there you go,
fix
that's
it
fine.
and we'll see. I'm gonna put my finger so we know where.
It's weird.
Where is our cosmic eye? There it
Oh
is.
yeah, Ellie.
Yeah, do
making
it.
other people watch terrible movies is fantastic.
I mean, I enjoyed Doll Shark.
So did I. That doesn't make it any
Yeah.
less terrible.
Yeah, it was your hand, Dave. That's what kept showing
Okay.
up.
Yeah,
I saw a. Speaking of terrible movies,
Now we can wait.
I saw a trailer for a movie from the guy that made the movie Rubber. That's a. It's not Super Sentai. It's the whatever Taka. I can't remember. They don't have robots, but it's the people that dress up and fight. You know,
Uh-huh.
people in costumes. But they're called the Tobacco Force. And they have names like Menthol and
the Tobacco Force.
Tobacco Force. Yeah, they're
Okay.
yeah, they all have like the chemicals in cigarette names, and I don't know. It's bizarre and it's French. It's very.
That
Bizarre
sounds
and
French.
Okay.
It looked awful, and I was like,
Well-
should I watch this? No.
I'm from Google this now.
The only thing is it's not rated, so I'm super concerned about like I was
Don't
like,
know if you should try
is
and
there
watch that.
nudity in this? And there was no answer. Like nobody has like there's no listing of like what's in the movie. There's like
I'm gonna
oh
start
no
making
violence.
a no googling rule. I think
Yeah.
that will severely cut down on our tangents. It'll also make them even weirder because we'll have to go off the dome and make shit up.
This movie came
Anyway.
out last year.
Ew. Why?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. That's just my default answer to stuff.
And the
now.
name of the movie is called Smoking Causes Coughing.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Okay. I've seen Tremors, Ellie, but not The Last Unicorn. Or if I have seen The Last Unicorn, I don't remember it.
Straight up, I think I've seen every single Tremors movie, even the recent ones that are basically straight to, DVD, even though they don't do that anymore. They're the straight to DVD, in-store, $3 movie bin ones. And oh my god. They're bad. But
I think I've seen the
I
first
love-
two.
the first three are gold, I'll say. To me.
Yeah, I think I've seen the first two that I... Those are the ones I know I've seen. I know I saw other ones too, I just don't know which ones they were.
Dave, was it you and me that watched one of them? Or what? Not super long ago.
Yes,
That was
yes,
like
we
the
wa-
final.
It was
one?
Tremors like 8. Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
It's the one that happens on the tropical island.
yeah.
What?
It-
Oh, yeah, I seen a review of that. That
It's
looks awful.
It's something.
Yeah. I think there was some context
I'm
needed
bet it
from
is.
the third movie to that one, but not really important, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Anyway, because we got here early, let's start a little early, right, guys?
I was about to say that, but thank you, Molly.
That hour was
Welcome.
all
Awesome.
for bullshit. I don't know what y'all are talking.
Hell no, it
So
ain't.
last time, what happened on Into the Storm? Eli was just basically playing with his nails, and then when he went to go wake Lamia up, he noticed, hey, Lamia's bag is moved. That's weird. Then he went to go check on his bag, and it's like, hey, my food's gone, but I have this cool Roman candle now instead. It wasn't called a Roman candle, but that's what Patrick compared it to for visual ease. And then he woke us up and it's like, hey, check your bags. Lamia's duskmelon is gone. Sad face. And she got wolfsbane. But instead of it being a poison, it was a drug. A good drug. Well, I can't say good drug. It's not poisonous, though. That's important. And
It's a nerd.
and the fancy food that Sam kept was gone, and I don't remember what he got. Sam, do you remember what you got?
They took my food and they gave me. Shit, what did they give me? I gotta open up my inventory to look because I know I added it to my inventory. I don't have my notes pulled with me. But keep going.
Yes. So I was like, oh, cool. And then Eli thought about it and was like, oh, this happened probably because of brownies. And we were like, oh, okay, cool. Let's just continue to sleep and figure out what to do in the morning. So we did. And in the morning, Sam thinks and prays, and he's like, oh, here's a spell, and here's a raft, guys. Awkward silence and such later. We end up crossing over the river. But at some point, after dropping off Lamia on the other side, brownies come out and they're like, hey, take us to the other side, please. And Sam was like, I don't know if I want to. But they did anyway. Woohoo! Brownies end up giving us a
gold piece.
Yeah, a gold piece the size of a dinner plate.
Yeah.
And it's actual gold because it's able to fit into Lamia's pouch of the treasury, which only holds money. So, actual gold.
I got a thunderstone. It was a smooth rock that had a lightning strike around it. Thunderstone.
There we go. Thank you, Sam. So after that lovely interaction, we go on ahead to the cave. We managed to find it easily enough, and we start to go in, and we're like, hey, we're not being chased. We can take our time, look around, be careful. And then, bam, bandits come out from the sides of the caves, and a wall drops down from further back in the cave, and it's like, hey, ambush. And it's like, great. Long story short, one of the bandits is one of Eli's friend. Check out his first video because he shows up in that first video as well. And Eli's friend's like, hey, okay, you guys leave and we're cool. And the lady beside him, whose name was Mankata, is like, no, that's dumb. And he's like, shut up. And Eli was about to leave, but for once in Lamia's life, she senses, wait, no, they're not actually going to let us go. And Sam actually sensed it as well. So Lamia says to Eli, hey, they're not going to let us go. And Sam's like, are you sure you want to do what you're going to do, Mankata? And it was Kusif, right?
What was Kusif?
The main bandit's name.
Kamal.
The dude that you know.
Kamal is my
Kamal. So many names. I didn't actually type it, and that's probably why I'm like, it's a K. Kamal's like, wait, what? And shoots her. But before, she dies or anything, she shoots out I forgot what that wand was called.
It's a wand of pyrotechnics, and she shoots out the firework thing. Because there's two modes. There's fireworks and there's smoke cloud, basically. So she does the fireworks side.
And we're pretty sure that it's very visible. It could be seen by other people. So Panda manages to calm everybody down by like, hey, nobody needs to die here. Let's just calm down. And everyone's like, we don't know what the hell's going on. After a little bit of talking, Kamal's like, okay, well, we're going to go ahead and leave. We're going to get our gold from the other guys. And you guys do what you need to do. Good luck. We managed to resuscitate the Mankata. And she's like, why the hell are you saving me? And it's like, you don't need to die, but don't make me regret it. And after stealing things from her, like her wands, her potions, we let her go. And then we make our way downstairs. Sam is able to see where the flow of the water's going, and we're like, well, which way should we go? And then we hear a roar, and making our way. So Eli's like, go back up. And so we go back up for a little bit, and then we start coming back down. And he's what was that, a scrag?
Mm-hmm.
Is still there and ready to kicks some ass. But then Eli blinds it and makes it life so much easier for us to get going. Long story short, we fight the Scrag to the point where it gets knocked out. But it's a water troll, so of course it's still healing. Eli went further down and found a door, which he opened with dead bodies and skeletons just in there. And he had heard a voice saying, "Oh, good, I was hoping for some guests." Or something like that. And but before he did open the door, he thought there was a source that felt like, "Hey, just relax and be all loosey-goosey." And Eli's, "Fuck no, I'm not doing that." Open the door. And now here we are. Lamia saying, "Sam, quick," because Sam has acid that we had gotten from
Kamal.
Thank you, Kamal. Because he was nice enough to give us a bandolier full of stuff.
Stuff. Things,
Yeah.
too.
Potions that I managed to identify.
Hi. That is all true. As for this Scrag, yes, you did fight it for quite a while it was blind. Didn't manage to def it, unfortunately, but you have managed to knock it out so far, and it has squeezed its way mostly into this same cavern you're in, which is noticeably much drier than the rest of what you've been through so far. No more knee-high water, essentially. Initiative is not over, of course, because the troll is not dead.
Mm-hmm.
So we go back to the top of the initiative, which is Eli, somehow.
Yeah, weird.
Oh, did you guys start the poll?
Not yet. I'm going to start it right now.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead. Just want to say before he got to roll anything.
Snell
Right, go
poll
for
is
it.
up, people.
I'm gonna wait for them to try and down this thing before I go through here, I guess, because I don't want to go through by myself. That seems like a poor decision based off of the skeleton placement in the room. So I will.
Yes. The skeletons that appear to be covered in either rust or dried blood.
I will just move here,
Okay. Move action.
and I am going to.
The dried blood means they could be bloodied skeletons, Patrick.
All skeletons are bloody at some point.
I'm going to prepare an action that I will try and shadow trap this. If we have, no, we don't have any light down here, do we? Because
Yeah,
Lamia
Lamia
is
does.
okay. I was going to ask, did you turn your cap of light on? Yeah, because she has to see, right? So yeah, I will shadow trap this thing if it stands up. That's I'm just going to prepare that as an action. I'll put it in the chat.
Perfect. Okay. Standard action ready in action. We're over to Sam.
He's me.
Do you drink that thing you're holding?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink all of it. It's clear, therefore it must be water. No.
Right.
I remembered because I wrote it down last time. That, to quote, "Remember to acid the troll next time."
Ah, I see. So Sam reads that off the back of his palm and then does what?
He goes, "Oh yeah," and I will.
Are you just
Get
gonna
that.
basically open it and dump it all over the troll instead of throwing it, or
Yeah.
okay, I'll allow that. Without splashing all over yourself, I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
that much of a dick.
There's either that or if its mouth is in a open, generous area. Just but I don't think
All
I
over the
want to
face and
do that. Yeah, the head is the important part, right?
Okay, roll 3d4.
Any bonus? No.
Nope, 3d4.
8.
8. Yeah, that acid just sizzles and burns. You start to see like muscle and bone getting exposed along the side of its face. Skin all burns away, like along the side of its neck, like part of its shoulder that you've dumped it on. And it doesn't appear to be healing.
Nice.
You think it might still be breathing, though.
Well, that acid is doing acid stuff, which is good.
The acid has done its damage. 5 foot stepped over there. You already had the item drawn, so that was a standard. You still have a move action, technically. You can't use it to move anywhere else, but you can draw an item or something else.
How many more of those do I got?
You're out of the acids. There's 2. You've already used both.
I got oil. I'm gonna draw oil.
Okay, take out one of the oil.
Yep. Because worst case scenario, I'll set this thing on fire next.
Okay, Lamia, you're up.
Lamia sees him bringing out the oil. Was that not enough?
It's still breathing.
Okay, then she'll go ahead and strike it again. Then, furious focus or power
Just gonna
attack.
hit it, or you gonna coup de grace?
Oh, can I try and coup de
It's
grace?
unconscious. Which
Oh,
means it's
okay. Then yeah,
helpless.
I want to try and coup de grace it then.
Well, there's no try. You just roll the damage. We'll take the
Try not to
critical
hit
and-
where the acid is. Because you gotta build your
damage your sword or your you don't have sword.
Halberd.
halberd.
But yeah,
Halberd.
You know, just hit the damage for it.
Your
with
bladed
power
weapon.
attack and all that.
Your spear axe.
Yeah. Just the damage you said.
Yeah, we can apply power attack. And that
Panda,
kind
we
of
took a
stuff.
drink at the same
Okay.
time.
Why is that so thick?
Dude, don't say that.
Drinking that chai tea, and I think it like
Man, I rolled trash.
Rattled.
Oh well.
Why do you not? Where's your critical damage?
I didn't roll 20. Oh, 20. That's a 16.
Yeah, well, yeah. Why didn't you just click damage?
Oh, because I forget that that's a button you can click.
Yeah, okay, hold on. So just roll me another. So that'd be what, a D10 plus 12? Is that all your bonuses? Yeesh.
I mean, the
Okay,
plus
so
6
give
is
me-
already
give me-
in there.
That's multiplied.
Oh, okay, so
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, so 1d10 plus 12. There you go, not listening to me. I said roll a d10 plus 12 and you clicked damage. I say click damage, you click attack. This rate, you're getting booted before Panda is.
No.
Well, that's an achievement. Panda, quit making jokes.
That's horrible. You rolled, so your critical damage is 30, but if you had just clicked damage, you would have did 50. Do you see that, Polly? This is why we listen. So you did 30 points of damage to it. Which is enough to bring it below its death threshold.
What was that?
That was a fucking alert that wasn't supposed to go off. I don't know why that's still happening.
Oh, okay, okay.
I thought it was me first. I was like, well,
Am I the only person who didn't think it was them? I knew it was Patrick's computer.
Well, I knew it wasn't me, but I just didn't know what it was. I did enough damage for what? Sorry, Patrick.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to make sure that's fucking stops doing that forever.
Forever mute.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, cool. It's fucking annoying because it pops up in like the video and shit too. Anyway, that is enough to bring it past its death threshold, and it is no longer regenerating for this round. It stops breathing. Drive the halberd down through behind the collarbone into the chest cavity. Push it a bit deeper. You feel you feel the kind of pointy end of it punch into something that's like thick and sinewy inside of its body, and everything goes very still very quickly. Just draw that out, and there's just like this ichor all spills along the ground there in front of you. But you can tell it has stopped moving for now. as the adrenaline starts to die down a bit, and you exit initiative, you start to realize you can hear something else coming from the open doors on the other side of this cavern. Music.
Music.
You definitely didn't notice it before. Hear drums, maybe a mandolin. There's a band playing in there. At least that's what it sounds like.
Bone Man. No,
They better not be playing that song. I know there's skeletons on the ground, but no, please.
Is this thing dead?
I poke it with a stick.
It is poked with a stick. It does not move.
I just shrug it after that. I'd be like, I don't know. That's my experience with are things dead or are they alive? I poke them with a stick, and if they attack me, they're probably alive.
Is there a check I can do, or is that?
Let's say if you like, I know you have like 1 rank in heal, right?
Yeah, I got more than one, but yeah.
Okay, that's fine. At least 1. You take a second and just like kind of examining it, and I mean, you don't know a whole lot about trolls, but this thing is definitely not breathing anymore. You don't feel a pulse. You don't feel there's like no heartbeat. In fact, when you like take a second and examine this still there wound that hasn't healed, that it was of her driving a full fucking halberd head like under its collarbone into its chest. To open that up, you can see its heart is just shredded, just destroyed on the inside. You're pretty fucking sure that thing is dead. And if it's not, I mean, it's just because you don't know enough about their anatomy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks dead to me.
Okay. Why is there music here?
Probably that city of, decadence and whatever that was supposed to destroy. It would be my guess.
It's really loud.
Should I plug my ears?
I think
Well,
it's too late for that since we've already heard it, but I mean, you can if you don't like it.
Start.
sorry.
What a music change.
You're right. At least we know it's not like the tavern where we each are seeing different or hearing different music. Wait, what are you hearing? I'm hearing a
I don't know that because I don't know what you're hearing, but do we in fact hear the same music? Because
You are hearing the same music.
Yeah. All right. Well,
There is a warm gust of air that comes out from those doors. It almost it kind of reminds you just how like dank and chilly this air is in this whole area. Probably the moving water and that kind of such. It's still kind of humid, but it's cold. There's this like warm gust that comes out of there, and the smell of like spiced baked goods and cooked meat also come out.
Well, I found some more bodies because I can't go anywhere without finding dead folks. Apparently, through those doors, and a voice said some weird stuff. So, proceed with caution, I guess, is all I can say.
Right. Sam, when you were over there, she points over here. Did you see anything over that way?
I kind of poke my head this way. I think it just wraps around.
So there's like another set of doors over there or something?
No, I went
Just
by that
hold
way.
on.
So no, hold on.
Watch.
I went around. I went around that way. I think it's just a dead end. But yeah, I'll walk over there too. I'm gonna walk around.
It just goes around.
Sorry, I'm gonna walk around this way, so I don't have to walk over the corpse of the dark.
I don't know if I was allowed to do that, but I did it because it was funny.
Oh, I see now. I see now.
Pretty sure this is just a dead end because this is the direction I came to get to the doors.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure in case there was like, I don't know, some teleportation shenanigans.
I mean, there could be. We didn't push on every wall in here.
I guess I'm gonna investigate.
with a
Can I
amulet.
investigate this dead end up here and see if there's I don't know, a snail or something?
Yeah, you look around it. You can give me a perception check.
Perception.
Starting it off with a bang, my friend.
Oh,
You
so
called
yeah,
it.
there's a
You
snail
called
there.
it.
You did.
Bro, you called
Absolutely did.
So Sam wanders over there, and just see if there's anything. I mean, you guys, Sam, you and Eli are both pretty sure there's nothing over there, but you're just gonna take another look, and you guys probably hear over there just like after a second as Sam, a snail has fallen onto your head, just directly onto your head. It's a snail not that big.
Ooh.
It's a big.
Oof.
But luckily, it doesn't land shell first, so it doesn't hurt you.
No, that's good.
But there's that moment of panic of, oh, Jesus Christ, what is on my head?
It has me! Ah!
This quite large snail has a bright orange shell and a very
Bright
dark purple body.
Can I also go check out that corner since Sam's busy being attacked by a snail?
Sure.
Was
They
it
also
the wrong
roll a
one?
perception check.
It's a bright orange shell, bright orange body.
I thought it was
Dark
bright
purple.
yellow.
Dark purple body. You're both
Dark-
way off.
Y'all can't hear, Jesus.
I wasn't looking at my CC. Just trying to get to the snail channel to type.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too.
I reiterate, y'all can't hear. Anyways, I rolled a 17.
There doesn't seem to be anything too crazy in there. You do find what you think might be some kind of like someone scratched like some stuff into some of the walls. It's kind of hard to make out most of it, especially using like dark vision. But after a little bit of examination, you see one of them is just like it says like someone's name was here. You can't quite make out the name, but there's like it's just fucking shit posts basically. Like nobody actually had anything important to say.
Wonderful.
This Kilroy guy, I've seen him.
Fantastic. Yeah, good old Kilroy.
He's everywhere.
He's got a big old schnoz.
Right. But yeah, you see like a few things like that, or you see one that's just like it's like I don't know, Pumul needs a raise, and then like someone scratched out needs a raise, and it's like needs to get laid, and then someone's like scratched that out and put other stuff. It's just there's just nonsense in there.
Well, I can, with maybe 70% degree of certainty, say there's just bupkis over here. So let's go
Okay.
investigate the creepy room.
Oh yeah, we have an emote. I made it because
Yeah.
it's easy.
And
Emote.
Emote.
Okay.
Yeah, it's our unnatural ones. Thank you. There it is.
Let's go ahead then. Who should lead?
I mean, I'm gonna definitely look around before we walk in there, seeing as I want to ascertain what may have led to these skeletons being skeletonized instead of,
Lack of meat.
peopled.
Did you say lack of meat?
A lot of Silverhawk somewhere. There he is.
He's over by the troll.
Yeah, you got him.
But yeah, I would like to also check my surroundings here before I walk in there. Make sure there's not like a, I don't know, pendulum swinging blade thing or a pressure plate that when you step on the entire wall of spikes flies for you, like in Skyrim, that's
Right.
killed me more than any enemy in Skyrim ever has because I wasn't
like-
paying attention.
Hey,
Like
Lawless.
the
Welcome.
whippy spike wall thing.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Lois. Thank you.
Hey, thank you for the sub.
Thank you. But yes,
Um,
that stupid wall trap has killed me more than anything else in Skyrim, I think.
The
How-
Drugar,
the spinning thing. Yeah, that's the one that does the most
Those-
damage.
those ones killed me way more than anything else.
The
Anyway.
swing shut door is the one that gets me because I'm just not paying attention, and because I play wizard, so I have like 100 HP. So
Anyway,
I
back
get
to
killed by
this.
simple
Dave,
Go ahead, yes.
How far does your dark vision go?
wounds. 30 feet.
30 feet? Okay, you can see the ceiling. So you go in there, you look, and you see, okay, yeah, these skeletons. Closer inspection, you're pretty sure it's dried blood, just because even though it looks kind of rusty, unless they're metal skeletons, that doesn't make a lot of sense.
That'd be wild.
It'd be rad.
You can't rule anything out, but you're pretty sure it's dried blood. And so immediately you go, wait a minute, you look up, because you just know what happened to Sam. You don't want to happen to anyone else. God's forbid, a snail. You don't immediately see anything that stands out crazy. You can roll another perception if you like.
Will do.
Yeah, Lamia also wants to look because she had been doing that
Not
up
a snail,
top.
but it's close.
Yeah, I'll do it as well.
I was looking.
Since we're taking a look in this room, it would make sense.
Yeah, give me perceptions.
The perception.
Nice, Sam.
Beat you by 1.
Hey,
But you rolled higher. My
you-
perception's just higher.
But you haven't asked the all-important question.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Are we in
we're
an
not
underground
forest.
mushroom forest?
You see no mushrooms, but you do see a cracked stone tile floor covered in moss. It is not a forest. Both of you see that as well. You see those skeletons that I described before, just on the ground. Nothing particular on the ceiling. It looks like unworked stone up there, like just natural cave ceiling. The things that you two notice, as you're just examining this, kind of trying to see if you notice anything, you do hear other things coming from the room. First of all, the music sounds like it's traveling. Seems like it's kind of moving around the room. You can just kind of hear it fade just a little bit and kind of get a little bit closer. It seems like it's going in some kind of rotation. Like it's just kind of going all around this room somehow. You haven't seen the entire room yet, so you don't know how big it is, but so you're definitely hearing it kind of bounce off the walls at different rates. The other thing you hear, it's a bit different. You notice it mostly because it's completely arrhythmic. It's not a part of the drums or any of the other things you're hearing. It sounds, Lamia, it's hard to place for you, Sam. It sounds like someone popping joints, almost. Just like the cracking of knuckles and these slight scraping sounds along the ground. Again, arrhythmic, definitely not a part of the music you're hearing come from the room.
Sounds like somebody's popping and locking down the hallway.
It also sounds like the music's traveling. So maybe the city moves.
Like,
Now you all hear something.
Yeah.
Right as you guys going, you all hear in your heads, fashionably late is understanding, but loitering is not tolerated. Give me fortitude saves, everyone.
Ah,
loitering
fuck me.
in-
I was gonna say I don't see a sign anywhere, but
Yeah.
Fortitude.
I'm lollygagging. Thank you.
Is it fear based?
Nope.
Okay, I just had to make sure. Oh wait, no, never mind. I think my fear is will. I need to double check on that.
I like how Molly is like, damn it, the person with the best fortitude save. How dare I take a fortitude save?
I mean, Sam.
Meanwhile, the
Sam
person
did it
rolled
better than
higher.
me. Yeah.
save
Sam rolled higher.
highest bonus.
Oh wait, he actually does have a better higher bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay. I was gonna say, but I with the worst bonus, and she's like,
Got that wisdom.
No. Is it?
I'm
wisdom?
high in
That shouldn't
whiz,
be-
low, high in dumb.
No, fortitude's
It's your con. Yeah.
Yeah, fortitude
Your
is
con's
con.
better than mine.
You
You're,
are-
you're an excellent arrow cushion. That's how your con is so high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are sucked into the room.
Okay.
He's just. It looks like someone just grabs him by the lapels, just yanks, just whoosh into the room.
Oh, I guess we're going in.
Well, that was Nate.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sam, you catch yourself on the door. Lamia, you barely also catch yourself on the wall next to it. As
well.
you both just wham! You stop and you just watch Eli sail past you. Eli, give me a reflex save to see if you land on your feet.
Kind of like in the Garlic Jr. DBZ movie.
Right. So yeah, you get getting yanked off your feet all the way in there, but you kind of land, skid on your heels, and just manage to stay standing.
I will like straighten out my clothes. It's just gonna. That was cool.
So I'll just give him what he sees before I get back to what you guys do after you see him poof, just disappear into there.
Yeah.
I'll move back to where I was then, because I'm gonna start moving that way.
What's immediately noticeable, Eli, is... One second, get out of my preview here. This over here, and I'm gonna pull camera so chat can see. At first, you think it's just a pile of like rocks and like maybe rags or something. Pretty quickly you realize that is a pile of bones. Like just this big ass pile of skeletons and like old clothing and things like that, all like kind of tied in together. Almost looks like an unburied mass grave, just like a bunch of corpses just sucked together into a big mound. And because you're there, 1 second. Okay, and you'll notice there's something here as well. You hover your mouse over it.
Interesting. How big is that slot?
It's about 3 feet. It's about 2 feet by 3 feet.
Okay.
You can't quite see what's inside it from here. It just looks empty from where you're standing, but you need a better angle. From there, from like the center of the room, you can tell the music is moving much more obviously now. But you straighten your clothes. Back to the others. Do you guys immediately start moving in?
Lamia would.
Yeah. Thinking if I want to take an action to plug my ears with something, but that's probably not a good idea. It sounds pretty important in combat.
15,
Hear stuff.
20,
And have free hands.
25,
Well, if you got like
30.
I don't know, some wool on you, some shorts wool, you could fashion yourself
Probably
some
do.
earplugs or something.
Yeah.
Are you
What if I
okay?
did not have wax?
Oh yeah, there's some like bones over there again, and there's something weird down here on the far end, down that way. And I just kind of like look around and I'm like, but I don't see our host
There
or
we
the
go.
source of the music.
Now you're not such wallflowers.
What, you're talking about like a... I'm trying to think of a flower that grows in water.
You mean vine?
Like an orchid or something?
Yeah, like a creeper.
The door.
I mean, a lot of them are vines. If you have a problem with wallflowers, I know a remedy to get rid of them.
Like roses. They grow on trellises.
Yeah.
I'm just like looking around.
If you got like a stone wall, they can creep up there.
You hear like a clattering noise in the distance, out over this direction.
That sounds bad.
Yeah,
Pull out my
I
bow
see.
and-
Thank you.
Knock an arrow.
I was pulling the screen
Yeah.
around for chat.
Oh, okay.
But shot.
But yeah, you guys now, I believe. How far along his light goes here. I think you could just barely see that.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's the mound of bones.
Mound of bones.
Yeah, Sam can see it, but you can all see it. So you knock an arrow. Sam, anyone else do anything?
Lamia's gonna move again to basically be front protection for Eli. Oh, hello. What was that yellow?
That's the
You
slot.
should be able to. Yeah, you can
Oh, okay.
hover your mouse over there.
Yeah, it's a slot that a C and a pillar.
And from there, Lamia, you'll notice another one. To your,
Oh,
to the
there's
east.
2 slots. Okay, that's okay.
Oh, okay.
I can't put the tooltip on them otherwise.
I didn't see
you can't
that
them,
one.
you can rest your-
I saw that one.
Yeah.
Technically, I probably can't see that one because it's on that side of the thing.
Yeah. Lamia can see both.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do y'all see anything?
I just hear that noise still.
Who wants to bet if it's walking skeletons that are going to attack us?
I think it's going to be a skeleton, but it has extra appendages, so it looks like some kind of like centipede or something.
Oh, yeah. See, I was going to think it was going to be like a weird, like, multi-headed bone skeleton thing.
It's going to have like a rib
Lamia's
on
going to
its, like,
start
jaw.
paying attention, more specifically to the sound of the
Well,
guy.
While Sam and I are just
Yeah,
goofing off how we're
babbling.
going to fight. Yeah.
Sound of the what? The guy?
You know, the joints popping and such like that. See if it's coming closer.
Go ahead and give me another perception, please. You hear, kind of just at the periphery of the room, you hear more of that, like, clattering noise. Scrapes. You do hear some of those popping sounds, but they're not coming from just one place. You hear, like, a little over here and over here. Sounds like it's coming from the edges of the room.
Speaking of that, I'm going to investigate by going towards an edge. Not
I was
that
going to
one.
also ask, does this
I'm gonna
door
go
open
this way.
into this room or out of this room?
It originally opened into the room, but they are closed now.
Oh. It's fun to know. Never mind then.
I did say they closed.
Oh.
Mhm.
These guys
I
are too
missed
busy
it.
talking about random shit.
Yeah. We need to be careful. It sounds like it's surrounded us.
I shrugged and be like, well, then we should figure out what it is. So I started
Sounds like
walking
bones
towards
to me.
the area this way. Yeah.
Thanks. I see a lot of skeletons, so I guess, have I ever encountered skeletons? Like,
Probably not.
yeah, I doubt it, but
I don't have a hammer.
existing, I guess.
All right, Dave, roll me 1d4.
Excellent. Rolled.
Ouch.
It's 4.
A pile of bones seems to have stood up from over here.
Everywhere.
Or, sorry, I would say over here, but I went the wrong layer. Over here.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Cool. I mean, I say cool, but no, is what I would actually say. They're not supposed to do that.
That dried blood
Ew.
on them has begun to drip down their form.
Gross.
falling
Yeah,
onto the
super
ground.
gross.
It
I
seems
mean-
to be facing towards Sam. Hasn't
My
moved
immediate
yet.
reaction is just magic missile it, but keep going.
I say it hasn't moved yet, so you say,
Okay.
ah! You shoot like
Yeah.
magic missile.
Yeah, bones aren't supposed to stand up. My immediate reaction upon bones standing up is magic missile.
Okay, give me the damage. 5 points.
That's right.
Yep, that's
Yeah, so
5 on
I
the
need
first
to roll
missile.
one more.
Then one more.
It only ever rolls one for me.
Eight total. They just explode apart.
It's like, bam! It's like, did I get it? Okay.
What happened?
Well, there was bones, and they were walking, and I didn't like that, so...
Oh. Yeah,
I
that's
see.
not something to like.
What an interesting way to treat a guest. You heard
I
another
thought we were the
clattering
guests.
noise.
Is that's what I'm like, I thought we were the guests.
Cool.
How
I'm gonna
narcissistic to think you're the only ones. You're just
Walk
the
up.
newest.
to this here skelly boy, and I'm going to.
As you approach it, it stands up, and the blood begins to drip down it.
Boo!
Roll me a d4, please.
Me?
Asleep. Okay.
I was gonna step on its skull to try and kill it, but I guess it.
That's too bad. How unfortunate.
Mhm.
There it is. This one, as the blood hits the ground, it seems to make these little hissing noises, and you see this like white smoke coming up off of the droplets. Doesn't move yet. It stands all the way up, and it's kind of limp for a second. It's sort of like rocking back and forth.
If it's a guest, then I guess leave it alone. We should just, I guess, try and make our way through if they don't do anything.
Well, they all want something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't know if they don't do anything. I didn't give that one a chance.
Some merely want to drink. It lunges at you, Sam.
Mhm.
What's your CMD? Sam?
I'm looking. 20.
Okay. 20. Yeah, I'm not going to make you flat-footed for this since you're expecting it. For that, yeah, he's got to roll pretty high.
Nice.
18, not quite enough. So it lunges at you, it looks, and it just barely misses. It doesn't look like it actually tried to swipe at you with its claws. It looks like it tried to grab something off of you. It was trying to, like, snatch at your bag.
Can I do a
all
knowledge
go
check
ahead
to
and-
try and identify what these are?
We can go ahead and roll initiative, by the way.
Will do.
Can I do a knowledge check to see if I know what these are?
That's a free action on your turn, yes.
Did Eli roll good on initiative again?
Sure did.
Oh, but Sam did a natural 20, so
Balancing
I get
out
to
that
know what they
snail
are.
from earlier.
You know, you get two standard actions. You're still gonna have to roll a check to know what they are.
Are they undead, I guess? Because that matter.
It
that
would be a
matters, 'cause
knowledge religion check.
yep.
Well,
Yep.
Doesn't matter, you're not going first.
You know skeletons are undead.
okay. Well,
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, I think
undead
that one
are
doesn't require
my new favorite enemy. Is why I'm asking.
So it doesn't require a
You
knowledge
still
check.
have to roll to identify them.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
I just get a. Can make a knowledge checks untrained while identifying creatures. But
Yeah. Yeah, this would be a knowledge religion in this case. So even if you're untrained, you can still attempt it. Even if the DC is higher than 10.
religion.
Yup.
I don't get a bonus to that. Sorry, I'm not used to dealing with favorite enemies. It's usually-
it's not going to be your turn yet, though.
Listen.
Bonus is going to make a check.
It beat you.
Oh, it did. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled 25 for its initiative.
I'm just checking something. There it is. Okay. We'll do those in a second. Okay. It is going to lunge at you again. Nope. Kind of like gets a hold of your clothing, pull away from it for a second, and that's its turn. Actually, I'm gonna put these in order. Descending, there we go. And now it's your turn, Sam. So free action, knowledge religion.
Let's see if I get a bonus to it. I don't.
Do you? No. 12. Why is it not showing me its CR?
Oh, no, I do. Damn it.
You do? What is the
A,
bonus?
he gains a +2 bonus on bluff, knowledge, perception, since not in survival checks.
So it's 14?
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Sorry.
You good.
I was looking at the ranger may make a knowledge check on training. That's where I was looking. I wasn't looking higher up. So,
Oh, yeah. You're pretty sure this is... I mean, you know this is a skeleton. That's just what it is. So animated bones of some long dead creature at this point. But yeah, this one is bloody, as you've seen, which is different. You're pretty sure you remember hearing about, seeing if you see a skeleton that's dry, that's bad. But the ones that are still covered in blood are incredibly difficult to kill. They just stand back up after a while, unless you do something. There's some way to kill them permanently. I'll let you make another knowledge check on your next turn.
Okay. I get 2 standard actions, though, correct?
Yeah, you do to get 2 standard actions. You can try to use one for that if you'd like. Definitely turn a standard into a free if you want, even though...
No, I think... technically, I have my bow out, so... first, I'm going to do a 5-foot step, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Way the fuck over here. And I'm going to shoot an arrow at it.
Okay, yeah, they can't reach you from there, so... Give it a shot.
Attack modifier. I do get a +2 attack and +2 to damage because they are undead.
You're a swingy guy, though. You're not a shooty guy.
I expected them to show up further away, okay? It didn't ask me for the bonus on damage. So.
Weird. Okay, so 15. That all-inclusive bonuses.
Let me make sure.
I see the
+2, and then technically +2 on the damage, but yeah, 15.
15, let me see. Does not quite hit. Skims off the shoulder, with the shoulder bone of it. Just barely missed.
Cool. For drawing a weapon or putting away a weapon, drawing another weapon, is that a move action to use that, or is that remind
A
me?
move action to stow and part of a move to draw. You can stow it and draw another one as part of the same action in this case.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm just gonna shoot at it again. I don't. I feel good about this. So I'm trying to figure out why it didn't let me.
You might not have the damage when checked, but that's okay. Deal with it after this.
Yeah, don't know. Attack modifier 2. Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Garbage.
Roll a 3 on
both
5
and
both
a 3.
Regular and the jeez. Okay, yeah, just misses that time. A little bit flustered. You weren't expecting to deal with skeletons when you first heard about this job, you know. So you're shooting a little bit wild. You still have a move action. I don't know if you wanted to use it to change weapons or not.
Yeah, fuck this, and I'll I'll pull out the fuck out of Magna.
Okay. Shing. All right, Eli, you're up.
I would like to use my free action to try and figure out why these are weird bloody skeletons for a knowledge check as well.
Why they're bloody skeletons?
Well, no, I shouldn't say why. What difference they are from a normal skeleton, you know? I just want to figure out, like, what is special about these? Because they are not, I would assume, undead things are not drippy and gross, unless they're zombies. And then they're very drippy and gross. And these
a
don't
lot
look
of them
like
are
that.
drippy and gross.
So yeah, that's why I'm confused. So I just want to do a knowledge check to figure that out.
Okay, that is a knowledge religion check.
It's bad.
Oof.
I don't know.
Skeleton drippy and gross. Why? But why though? Yeah, you have no idea.
Yeah, that's all right. I will cast Shadow Weapon and make myself a big cricket bat club because I like that. So there we go. I has Shadow Club now.
Nice. All right.
Sorry, I just saw Panda's name. It's on the stream right now.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. I like it. It is not wrong at the moment either.
So that's your standard, and then anything with your move or swift.
I would like to. Oops. Character sheet, get out of my way. I would like to move. I would like to move over this way, since there's zombies over there, or not zombies, but skeletons over there. I'm trying to make sure there's not skeletons over here too. So,
Sorry, I had to blow my nose, and I
because
didn't
I
want to
don't
do the
want to get
on-screen or
surrounded.
with audio. So.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 2d4, please, Eli.
All right. Whoops. There we go. Sorry. Roll 20 tried to close on me for a second there. There you go. 3 and 3.
Neato burrito. As you're approaching, you see another skeleton whose blood is sizzling the ground as it walks, moving out from over there. You can hear a
Gross.
scraping, clattering noise approaching from this direction as well.
Also gross. Yeah, I'm just gonna real quick. There's more of them.
And next is Lamia.
Never mind. Lamia will start moving towards the one that she can kind of see. 1 and 2. And good old power attack.
Okay.
Da.
29 definitely hits. 15. You just knock it apart. There's just like sprinkles of blood fly everywhere. Some of them land on you. And they
Gross.
burn horribly.
That's also gross.
4 points of acid damage.
Ow!
You see it. You see these droplets land and start to immediately smoke and burn on Lamia. End of the round. Top of the initiative. These two are going to roll in.
All right, so it's a tie between DM and Sam right now.
1-1 upon. But I've rolled the most 2s. That matters.
Okay. That is top of the initiative. That one is done for now. So he's leaving the stack. Sam, you're up.
Fun. I don't see any others.
I did hear Eli, though.
Well, I heard him say there are others. There's more.
Yes.
There's others. I do see one laying on the ground right here. I'm sure I can say, well, first off, I'm going to take this time to do another knowledge check. See if I remember what's important about these things. This is +2. I'll remember to put it in this time. Be sure to roll another 1 or 2 on this. It's garbage still.
12.
1.
That's with your
20.
bonus.
2, 3, 1, 3, 2. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's with my
So
bonus.
thankfully, that is still enough. Yeah, you're pretty sure these things are gonna. You don't 100% remember exactly how long it takes. You think it's usually within an hour or so. These will be back up and fighting. Now, that's seems like a long time, but you don't know how many of these there are. So, but you know that you're unless you guys have like holy water or something like that, you're not going to be able to kill them permanently.
I'm just gonna yell. These things will come back if we don't, do some religious damage to them.
Religious damage.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of it because, like, radiant would be the idea that I'm
Positive energy is what it is.
positive energy. Yeah.
As opposed to negative energy.
That sucks.
Does indeed.
It's not their actions.
I'm gonna run at this one. I'm gonna try and field goal kick that head while it's on the ground.
Soon as you get next to it, it rises.
Ooh.
Just like the other one did. Give me a 1d4, please.
Is that a good space to move to? Because I did run up on it. Is that a fine space?
Yeah, as soon as you're adjacent to it is when it comes up. God, all these threes. It's another acidic one.
Is this on a randomized playlist, or is it?
It's only so many songs on it.
Okay. Because I remember I was goofing off to this one earlier, so...
Yeah, there's only so many songs in this one.
Should this be battle music?
I mean,
is this fine?
Here? Yes. Because this is what you're hearing.
Okay.
So this one rises as you're, like, running at it, and you hear... It's like... You hear a voice actually come from it that just goes, just a drop. It's still your turn. It just gets up before you get there.
No, I'm gonna take this one. No, this one doesn't do it. I'm gonna do that. House attack modifier, still 2. Yeah, it's just not asking me for the plus to my damage. That's weird. So
Yeah,
Probably
you get
don't
some
have
configuration
14
to check that. Yeah. 14 misses.
Yep.
Just leans out of the way. These things have odd, kind of uncanny agility for not having muscles. Probably why you don't like undead.
Yep. That's it for me, I guess, unless I can ask it a question.
You can speak as a free action.
What do you want a drop of?
Drop to drink, sir.
It feels weird to ask the question, honestly. But
That's its reply.
Okay.
Eli, you're up.
So, first thing I have as a question is, can I do another knowledge check to see if these skeletons are controlled, like if I know if there's a way to have them controlled by something to, like, stop them from being animate?
I'll allow an Arcana for that.
Okay.
Nice.
There we go. I like to know things about magic.
Assuming they're actually being commanded,
Mm-hmm.
then there's got to be something that's actually put them under their command. Now, granted, they don't even have to be in the area anymore.
Okay.
They could have given them orders and left, and they would last for a certain amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
But there's also the chance that these are just animated and are going to continue to do shit even without whoever initially animated them around.
Okay.
Basically, the difference between animate dead and command undead, right?
Right. Make sense then.
So, yes, but you just don't have enough information together to know what thing you could possibly target unless there's a caster in this area.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna shout to everybody. We just need to look for like a way to turn them off. I know that doesn't make any sense, but like there's stuff in the walls. Maybe there's like a thing, and then I think that's probably most I can get out speech. I hear, but I do not see. So I'm gonna go a looking. 10. Okay, there's one. 15. 20, 25, and then 30, and then I'm gonna swing at it.
Okay. Take a swing. "17 hits. 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I just.
And it's a
Why
shadow
didn't you add
weapon.
I do one extra. Yeah, I get a chance to disbelieve, but it didn't add my +1 to damage, did it? Yeah, it did. Okay, I just rolled really bad.
Okay, just we'll save. High as fuck.
Yeah, that makes it.
Pretty sure 20 resists. So it still takes 1.
Yeah.
You can see the weapon kind of pass through it partially.
16.
It lurches to the side for a moment, and that lurch sends a bunch of the blood spattering all over you.
Mhm.
Thankfully, most of it misses, but just like a droplet gets on your cheek and burns you for 1 point of acid damage.
Ouch.
Move. Standard anything with the Swift.
Nope.
Lamia, what is your initiative bonus?
+6.
That's tied to the PCs. You're first.
Okay. What about those slots? Okay, getting no answer.
I mean, I already used all my words.
I know. She then turns. Sam, do you need help?
Probably.
And she'll make her way to Sam. 10.
Mhm.
And that's 15, 20.
Yep.
25. And 30.
Yep.
Yeah, she... Okay, she'll turn her standard into a move and take or turn her standard into action to take a 5-foot step.
You can't 5-foot step if you've already moved. You'd have to turn it into a move and actually move in that square. You
Okay,
can't do movement and 5-foot step in the same turn period.
Okay, well that's what I do then. I'm done.
Hopefully it doesn't have reach. It's important that the rules are known because I don't want them to come back later and be a confusing thing. So it does make a difference. But yeah, it doesn't attack you or anything. You also hear it as you approach say, "Just a drop. Please." Cool. Next is this one. Yep, lunges at Eli. Eli, what's your CMD?
CMD is 15, I believe. Yep.
Huh.
Hey.
13 is not a 15. So it like gets a hold of you for a second. You can tell it's trying to like get into like your belt pouch, and it's like trying to get something off of you. But you're able to like push it away, and thankfully the acid like slides off your gloves and stuff. He doesn't actually touch your skin. You're able to keep away from this damn thing. All you make out that it's saying is "please."
I get to play it. It's a terrible plan, but I'm gonna play it.
This other
Wait
one
for my
runs
terrible
up.
plan. Can't wait.
They're not smart enough to go for the flank. But one of them runs out of the shadows over there and it's just like, "I'm thirsty! Help!" and leaps at you. It's
Plan better
actually
not be blood
charging.
money.
It's actually charging, so it's going to get a bonus to this.
Oh boy.
Going to take a penalty to its AC.
Oh, nat 20.
It didn't need that at all. It didn't need to fucking charge, but that's fine. I'll take it. It's not an attack, so it's not going to deal like critical or anything like that. But it does run up and grab a hold of your bag of holding, and like your belt pouch. It starts just like try to like pulls you around and stuff a little bit by them. It's a little bit stronger than it. It's a lot stronger than it looks, I should say. And you hear like the sound of like bone on glass as it retrieves some item and immediately starts drinking it.
All right, it's got a 50-50 shot of getting what I want it to have.
So let's see. You've got, as far as I know, you got 2 cure light wounds and 1 potion of bark skin.
Yep, that's what's in my inventory. So I guess it's got a 2 and 3 of getting what I want it to get. I was gonna give them this on my turn anyways.
Right? Roll me a d3.
All right, let's do it.
1 and 2 are the cure light wounds.
It's 2.
Alright, it's cure light wounds. Finally! Upends the potion into its mouth. 1d8 plus 1.
Yeah. Oh, 9.
So you see it just, like, you kind of glance over, you see it just pouring this potion down its throat, and you see all the like, blood on it just wash off of its body, and this puff of white smoke comes out of it, and it just falls into a pile. This like just smoking pile of bones. The glass vial just shatters on the ground. Oh, the irony. Oh, fantastic.
I wanted that bottle.
What is dead?
Was it the fancy bottle?
No, it's just regular one. I don't have a fancy bottle anymore. Yeah, I don't have a fancy bottle.
Speaking of which, Sam, it's your
Each
turn.
one of us has a fancy bottle.
But I don't have it anymore. I gave it away. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a fancy bottle anymore.
Mm-hmm. He was being philanthropic.
I believe I actually
had a fancy bottle.
I'm pretty sure I gave my fancy potion to Rahala, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So I do not have one anymore.
I'm keeping track of my fancy bottle and keep refilling it.
That is true.
But yeah, Sam.
Debating.
While he's debating, request to take a break at about 10 o'clock.
Sure. If you need to go pee, you can go now, though.
No, I don't need to go right now. I know I'm gonna need to go probably at around 10 o'clock. I want to finish the fight stuff too.
I'm just gonna attack.
Just take a swing. All right, go for it.
And I clicked the. I don't know how it got deselect. Oh, of course, I rolled a minimum.
Still. Does that actually have your bonus this time?
Yeah, that has all the bonuses on there.
Okay. 25 definitely hits. So 9. Like you smack into the scene, you see a bunch of the ribs snap off and break. It staggers down for a second. Rises back up. It's not quite dead. Well, it's dead, but it's not quite destroyed.
Not re-dead.
Alright, so that was your standard.
Yep.
Anything with your move or swift?
Nope.
I guess that was quicker than I thought. Eli, it's your turn.
Okay. I really don't want to give that one my second potion.
You need more trash in your inventory, like I have.
No, I mean, it's effective, so I want to destroy it, but I want to also be able to heal myself is kind of what I'm getting at. There's the dichotomy of this is effective, but I don't want to not have things. Man, okay. So I'm on 5-foot step.
But for the purposes of this, I'm going to assume you all have a full water skin on you, right? So.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So yeah, I'm not going to try to gotcha on that one since you guys need to drink water. Obviously, you'd have those full.
Yeah, I should. Do I have? Okay, so I am going to cast Darting Duplicate to make what looks like a vial or a a wineskin specifically, and like as if I was tossing it this direction. You know what I mean? Like just to the north. I can't recover spells today.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. There it is. Nice. Okay, yeah. I'm glad that's specific. This is a figment.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, yeah.
It has no sound or smell, and obviously can't be touched. It's just a visual image. God dang, man!
Okay.
This one skeleton just is not buying my shit.
No.
He's on his shonen today, I guess, man. God damn.
Not buying anything I'm selling.
Don't be selfish. Alright. Anything with your Swift?
I don't have a swift. I don't think I have any abilities to use a swift action except for like using Tenebrous spell to cast my shadow spells. That's about it.
Yeah.
So yep, nope.
Alright, Lamia, you're up.
Okay. It said it's thirsty, and I actually did hear it. So yeah, I will go ahead and draw out my water skin.
Okay.
Does it attack me?
I mean, it's not its turn.
No, but I'm
It
saying that.
definitely seems to be paying attention to that.
And then I'll pour half of it in its mouth attemptively.
Okay, so you try to just like lean over and just like pour into its mouth.
Just squirt at it and take the butter and go.
Like,
Trying to think
here's
of how
this
to-
part, and
So I'm gonna consider this an attack of opportunity from it because
Yeah.
it's not being rational.
yeah.
It doesn't like swipe at your face or anything. It's just when you reach over, it's like clasping at the water skin and your arms and everything with these like bloody acid hands.
Yep. AC is 18.
That's good.
Oh, good.
Enough. So it just touches, it just hits the armor, and it just like pulls the water skin over and drains the whole thing almost in an instant.
Ugh.
It just like flows down through the bones and everything. And despite that being water, you see as it like goes down across the like blood and everything, it doesn't seem to dilute the blood at all, and it still makes those like acidic hisses as it all spatters on the ground through the bones. Doesn't seem to have diluted or anything.
Motherfucker.
Language.
No, I mean,
Yeah, unfortunately,
You
basically
will hear
feeding
me
someone
yell
else a
that from
potion
across the room.
is full round because it's harder than just drinking something yourself, right?
oh yeah, no,
But you can
I
still 5 foot
assumed
step
that was.
if you like.
Yeah, Lamia's gonna go ahead and 5-foot step back and be like, "Water doesn't work."
Well,
Holy-
health potions
holy
do, and I've got
I'm
oil.
not doing my potions for these jackasses.
Yeah, well, I'm just attacking.
All right,
I'm
it's
done.
this one's turn. Yeah, it's gonna run at you again, Eli.
Okay.
Well, it can't actually charge. It's not a long enough distance, but it is gonna
Yeah.
run
it's
over
still
there and
gonna
start
try.
trying to get something off of you.
Listen, buddy, you need to stop trying to grab me, and you need to start believing my
Those were
illusions. Um,
Does real bad. Just like trips part of the way over there, over like that. Like the other one's got like a femur that's rolled in the way, and it just like steps when it goes to one knee, and then it doesn't quite make it to you that round. So that one's turns over. This one's down. Okay, and that brings us to. Oh, I got rid of the wrong one. It's fine. Let me make sure I'm not. Yeah. No, that's a good place for it to be for chat. Okay, cool. All right, so each of you, I'd like to roll me 1d4.
Cool. I rolled a 4.
Finally, something that's not a 3.
Well, my first one was also a 4. Apparently, I can only roll high on d4s today.
No, 3s.
Damn it, Panda.
All
Okay.
3s
4-3-2.
all the time from Panda.
Okay.
3. I hate 3. 5 is my odd one.
Once. There. 2. And another fucking. You hear the voice speak out and say, "Well, not every guest is such a lush. A few merely wish to dance." And you see from down here, another skeleton rises. This one has 4 arms.
Oops. I just closed my.
Mark it with a. We'll mark it with this pink dot. And some merely wish to find a paramour for the night. And you see one over here. I think someone sees it. Either way, you guys hear
I'm
bone
not-
clattering.
Making out with a skeleton is what I tell the voice.
Let's see.
They're gonna need more meat on their bones if you're trying to seduce me.
Sam's all important question, but is it thick though? Is obviously a no because it's a skeleton.
With a red. There we go.
Nothing I hate more than bony feet.
Nice.
Uh,
Okay.
You know, one of these days there's going to be fan art of Sam, and you're
you
not
get
going to
the
be happy to see
metatarsals out of
it.
here.
The metaphors out of here. Oh, buddy.
He's had to shoe a number of.
Yes,
Are you,
go on.
are you rolling initiative,
Heaps.
Patrick?
Yeah,
I am rolling initiatives.
Oh gosh.
There we go.
This just further makes the thing that I sent into the D&D chat worse.
Well, damn. None of them beat you guys. So, Sam, you're up.
Right. It's a lot.
Why is okay? What? I'm getting real tired of this shit, and I'm gonna swing again. But yeah, no, just regulars. 2 and 2. $25.
25 definitely hits. Poof! Knock the head clear off. Bounces off that pillar, bounces off the wall, and kind of skids to a halt on the ground. The rest of the bones just clatter. You're still bleeding, and you do take some damage. Acid splashes on you. You take 2 points of acid damage.
Okay.
That was your standard action. Anything with your move or swift?
Is drinking a potion swift action?
No, it is a standard action.
Boo. Just want to check.
I think there's a feat for that, but
And I know feet.
Not for a swift. The gadget we made is a swift.
yeah.
There is
I knew
one
there's
for
that,
move.
but I was thinking there was like a. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, there's a feat that does something for being able to take potions because it was something with an alchemist, if I remember right, or take
So,
stuff.
Swift
It doesn't have to
Drinker
be
or something.
specifically potions. Yeah. It's specifically, I think, for an alchemist, and it's only for like alchemist brews. It's not actually for potions, I guess.
Hell with it. I'm gonna look for these switches things. I think I see one over there.
slots in the pillars.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
He's thinking of Lieutenant
Awesome.
Surge in Pokemon, running around hitting switches and trash cans.
That's right. 5, 10, 15, 30. Just moving that straight line. Look at all these things we see.
There you go.
And that would be it.
Okay, yeah, still not quite close enough to get a good examination of it. You can't quite see what's inside it. It still looks just empty from your angle, but you'd have to get closer to see for sure. All right, sweet. Next. Of course, it's the acidic skeleton. Yep, Eli's still the closest. Gonna run over, try to take something off you.
Grab away.
Drop. 10, no. You are too grossed out to allow them to touch you.
It's like, why'd all the dead things want to be on me?
Alright, next is this one. Oh, I got them mixed up. This is the one with 4 arms. This is the flirting.
Oh no.
This is the one with 4 arms. Let's see. 40. 35. Oh boy. Maybe. I don't know, can I even actually see you right now?
Can this one see me?
I'm not looking. Hold on. Then which one?
This one? Can you not see
The
my
one that
ear?
I'm checking if it can see things right now? I don't know. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, well, I can see it. So
It can see you, yes. It cannot. It cannot see Eli. It can see you though. So yeah, it's gonna move your direction.
There's a pillar in the way. There's 2 pillars in the way, actually.
Move up here, and I think it still can't. Yeah, I can't see you. So yeah. It
I can't
runs
see
out
it,
with
so.
these 4 arms, and Sam, you notice that this skeleton isn't just like running; it's like prancing and kind of does like a pirouette when it comes around the corner, and does like a little bit of a skip step and starts moving towards you with surprisingly graceful movements. That is the extent of its movement. Yeah, it's gotta go this way. Can't do any more diagonal. But
how much
it only gets
movement
one
was that?
attack. You don't know where it started, did you? Do you? Did you see where it started? Or did
Yeah,
you
it was
see
down
inside
there.
the-
I thought it was like 30 something.
It was
steps
more
from
than
me.
30. Yeah.
Oh,
It
okay.
was 35 feet to me, and I was actually the
Yeah,
closest.
it was
so,
40 feet away.
Yeah.
So it's fast as fuck.
It's very fast. But it only gets the 1 attack on you. It had to spin its move to get there. So it just gets over there, and like as it kind of spins, you see one of its like just bony hands rake across your chest. We'll see if it actually hits you. It doesn't have great chances. It helps if I don't roll an imaginary die.
Yeah. A 120 is
Definitely gonna hit if it's a 120.
yeah,
An 8.
it's an auto hitter.
So yeah, Sam, you just use the falcata to just like kind of keep it at bay, like measuring that range, and when it takes a swipe at you, just back out a little bit. Just misses. Eli, you're up.
I will
Lost skeletons and crowding around over there.
5-foot step. And can I take 2 things out of my bag? Can I take a I had a flask of oil and then also a tinder twig out of my bag?
I mean, you'd have to use your move and your standard.
Fine, I'm not doing
Yeah,
anything else.
Absolutely.
So I'll grab both of those and then I'll just be like, here, and like hold the flask out for when it's their turn, they can take it from me.
Okay. So you got a tinder twig, and you hold out the flask.
Yep.
Okay. First up here.
Try and light them on fire.
Oh no, hold on. What can your skelly eyes see? It cannot see Lamia. So it's going after Sam also. This one runs up towards you, Sam, and you hear a voice go, "Hello, gorgeous." And it's going to try to grapple you.
Oh no. Sam, this isn't how you wanted it.
Roll the 1. You see, like, it says that, and it reaches up, and there's like a horrifying moment of like, oh god, I'm gonna be a skeleton's boyfriend. And you see that it reaches for Silverhawk, who just switches shoulders, so it just misses. So, nothing. Guess I'll settle for the man, then. Lamia, it's your turn.
Yeah, I see 2 things on Sam, so I'm like, damn it. And I'll move 5, 10, 15. I'm like, no you don't, and good old power attack.
Alright, go for it.
Yep. Modifier 6 damage.
18's a hit, 21. You cut right through it, you like sever the spine, it goes, ah. And as it's falling, you see these like weird sparks kind of ignite in the chest cavity. And there's this long sigh, and the bones just erupt in this flaming burst around it.
Gross.
So I need a reflex save from you and Sam.
Yeah, of course.
One sec.
How's that for the flames of passion?
She's gonna get to re-roll, or she's gonna take my roll. Because I have, whatever it is, I think. I believe that's
Lucky.
Fantastic Fortune! Makes a saving throw. Not,
This is a save.
This is a
Saving
reflex
throw,
saving throw, sorry, yes.
So, boop, there's that for everybody. I'll put that up to 1 now, because I have 1 use. I get to roll, and she gets to take mine if it's higher.
Oh,
So,
I mean, it'll absolutely be higher, I imagine.
Depends on what he rolls. Okay, yeah, you can roll it for.
I don't get a. I was looking at my undead thing. I don't get a bonus if it's against a. Subsist motive, survival, attacks. No. Okay, just make sure.
Yeah, that's way higher than mine.
Yeah. So
13 is quite a bit better.
so you can take that one, and this one will be mine.
Reroll your own.
Yay, you rolled higher for yourself.
All right.
Nice.
Hey, look. Be happy
No,
with that
I'm not
50.
arguing. Again,
You take what you're given and you enjoy it, or you're not getting anymore.
Alright, so you guys are going to
I
take
don't know who
half
that
of
is.
this instead. So you're only going to take 2 points of fire damage instead of 4.
Hey.
I'm not the most religious sort, but fuck these undead.
Language.
Okay, next up is this one. Lunges for you, takes the flask of oil, downs it. You just see, yeah, it's just like, it goes through its mouth, and it just comes out like more blood and more acid as it sizzles along the ground. That spends its full turn doing that. Sam, top of the initiative, you're up.
Is it me? Cool. I'm gonna take a. Whoa, no. You know what? No, I'm gonna attack from here. Because if I do really good, it might just die. You know, it just might die.
Fair.
Because I'm also going to power. Because I forget what fucking power attack does. So I never do it.
Swing.
I usually do shield swings. So -1, so my bonus one will be a +1. But I would get.
Well, you're at BAB.
I forgot.
4 or higher, so you're at -2 + 4. But since you're
So
using
it'd be-
two-handed, it's -2 + 6.
So it'd be. But since it's undead, it would be 0 and then 8.
Yes.
Because they're undead? Okay. Sounds good to me. So attack. Attack modifier, nada. Damage modifier, 8.
Just gotta hit it. Just gotta hit it.
God damn it.
No hits. Woof! That damage.
Because I can't roll... Can't...
Yeah,
Threes, man.
Your name says can't hit stuff.
today.
So, you know.
I changed it to
It's
that because I had to blow my nose.
It's appropriate.
So you just take this fucking huge swipe at this thing, and it ducks underneath it. You like carve just like a tiny chip out of the pillar that's behind it. But yeah, didn't quite hit the mark, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You still have a move and a swift.
Cool. I'm gonna take a 5 foot there.
Okay. You still have a move and a swift. Just can't use the move to do any movement.
Yeah. Nah. So I got nothing for it. It's not thirsty. I mean, it's thirsty, but it's not thirsty. So that's it for me.
Alright, next up. This one. That moves around that pillar. I think you still have one. Okay. It's gonna try to get that other potion off you. I rolled the wrong thingamajig. I hit equals.
Well, no, it has 0 successes.
So that should be, a plus sign. That's a 19 versus your CMD of what?
15. Beat me on the die, so.
So he's gonna take that potion of bark skin, unfortunately.
Why is it the
actually-
bark skin? There's 2 potions in my inventory.
Oh, you're
I have
right.
a potion of...
You're right. Evens or
Yeah.
odds.
Okay, I want odds to be the potion.
You
Of
need
not
D10?
bark skin.
Of not bark skin. Okay, gotcha.
The cure light wounds.
Yeah,
Because
I
I
know-
want
I
to
do
keep the bark skin. That's evens. So he does get the bark skin.
It does. So the other thing, the thing I should have gave you before because I forgot. Drinking the potion is still going to trigger attack of opportunity. I just forgot you had a weapon in
I
hand.
don't have a weapon in hand. When
You don't
he
have the shadow?
disbelieved this... No, he
Oh, it
he
gets rid of
disbelieved it. Yeah, it goes away.
Ooh,
When somebody
I thought he
disbelieves
just
it.
told
You
me.
can punch him.
He's not unarmed trained. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't trigger.
But, well, hold on. If drinking the oil triggers an attack of opportunity, can I light that tinder twig and throw it on that guy when you drink oil to trigger an attack of opportunity?
That's not an
That's a
attack of
standard
opportunity,
action.
unfortunately. It's a standard action, but it's not an attack. It's not an attack of opportunity thing, like
Yeah.
lighting it
Yeah, I
plus. I would like to allow it, but it's just a bit too much of a stretch. I would like to, but yeah, no. So he chugs the potion of bark skin, and here's the funny thing: this one takes an attack of opportunity on him.
Well, I guess, yeah, because he wants the drink, right?
He wants
Makes
it,
sense. It makes sense.
yeah. We'll see if he does hit. Okay.
When you're attacking your own things, you roll high.
Right. Not enough to kill it. Just like smacks it across the face. No, don't interrupt me. You bastard, you're hogging it. Anyway, now it's the Dancy one's turn. Which
Dancy.
put that thing over here on. All right, it's gonna make 4 attacks on you, Sam. The first 2 are going to be attempts to grapple you. It's just got to get a hold of your hands, you know. Well, one on the hands and one on the waist.
Like a traditional waltz, you know.
Miss on the first attempt. It's just as fucking bad.
Good gravy.
It tries to reach, and Sam's just like, "Wait, but my hands aren't free. I don't have a free hand. You can't mechanically grab my hands." So it just can't get a hold of it. It can't pry your hands away from your weapon or anything
No,
like that.
no.
While the while those two hands are occupied trying to get you to dance, the other two claw at you out of frustration because it can't get you to cooperate.
Nope.
Miss and then a natural 20.
I'm using my thing.
Okay.
Wait, is it whenever it's confirmed? How long I read it again?
Oh, when it's confirmed? So it still has to roll
When you roll, after you roll a natural 1, or a critical hit is confirmed against you.
Okay, so yeah, let's see if it actually confirms.
Yeah.
I don't think a 14 confirms.
It's not.
Okay, so it's just going to already make it a normal hit instead of a crit.
Yeah, it's just got a normal hit.
Okay, luckily this one's not acidic, so you just take... I rolled max, though. You take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And, yeah, the other attack missed. So that's all it can do, other than... it's gonna 5-foot step. Gonna 5-foot step this way. Alright, and Eli, your turn.
Well, I would like to try and light this bad boy on fire. With this tinder twig.
Okay. I can't remember what action is to light the damn tinder twig.
Just a standard action to light anything with a tinder twig.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. So it's a...
Yeah. Lighting a torch with a tinder twig is standard action, and lighting any other fire with one is at least a standard action, is what it says. So
I see. Okay. Okay, yeah. How long is it? Oh, it's a move action tool. It says, when struck against a rough surface, a move action.
oh, it doesn't say move action in the compendium that I'm looking at, but
Yeah, I'm looking
I'll use a move action. That's fine.
And then you go to...
Because I'm just looking at the Roll20 item compendium, and it doesn't say that in there. So
Yeah. Burns for 1d2 rounds. I guess we'll roll it just in case. So give
sure.
me a
Yeah.
d2.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll get 2 rounds out of this thing.
Maybe.
There
Roll.
goes.
There goes. 1 round.
Okay, so just burns for 1 round. But that's fine. I'm just gonna make this a touch attack. You don't have to like penetrate armor or anything like that.
Yeah, just gotta touch it. There we go. Melee touch. Ugh.
Oh, gross.
Yep.
Yeah, 7's not gonna hit him.
Oh yeah.
He's
can't
lit
imagine
now.
what.
So I
Yo,
was
it's lit.
holding it. So now, if something triggers an attack, you can try to touch it with this.
Yeah.
You're like holding it and it's lit. I'll say that's possible.
It's lit.
I think technically you're probably supposed to take like non-proficiency or whatever, but you're just trying to poke a thing with a stick. It's easy.
Yeah.
That one's off the board. Lamia, you're up.
I feel like non-proficiency for touch attacks seems insane. For hitting things with something, yeah, this is literally just like touch.
Yeah, it's just
Touch.
Poke.
I remember touch.
Or wait, sorry, Eli, were you gonna do anything else? I just realized okay,
That was my move to light it in my standard. I don't have anything
That's
to do
true.
with Swift, so.
that is correct. Okay, sorry, go ahead, Lamia.
Sam, you good or?
I will be.
Okay, so then Lamia's gonna go ahead and move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
A bunch of busted rubble and stuff. Did you get there?
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna study the slot this turn.
Use your move action. We're not gonna make you spend a or make a roll or anything like this. You
Okay.
can actually see on the inside what appears to be like some kind of small stand of some kind. There's like 2 little things. Like imagine like a rack or something you would like put like a display sword or something on there. There's like 2 pieces. One kind of holds one part. One holds the other. If that's coming together?
I think.
You know the things.
So
that
it needs
katanas-
It's
something.
not one hook. It's 2 pieces.
So
There's
it
two-
needs something to be put right there.
Yeah, you would assume it's probably something long-ish because it needs to hold the 2 points. And you see on the inside is an inscription that is actually written in. It is in Ulus, but it is in the
Old tongue.
old dialect of it. But thankfully, it's easier for you to pick it out in writing than it is hearing it. So you know that it says, "May I have this dance?"
Huh. Okay.
Put that into its tooltip.
Okay. Is that my turn?
Yeah, unless you want to do something with your swift action.
No, I don't have anything on my Swift.
What do you guys think? Do you want to switch to the actual battle music since this is such a short playlist, or are you good?
I mean, I'm
with
fine,
this
but
music. I've been bebopping along to it the whole time.
Yeah.
what about
Let's
you,
chat.
chat?
Yeah, chat.
They don't get an opinion, no.
You redeem 100 bits, you can ask to... Yeah.
But, okay. So yeah, that's Lamia's turn. Next up is... this one.
Elevensies.
Tried to light on fire. He's going to try to take a potion. There's only one left, so he succeeds. Then.
Yeah.
He fails. Fails miserably.
Yeah.
What
go
a
for
fucking
it.
scrub.
It's like you rolled the same thing I did for my touch tag.
Good God.
I want to keep a counter of the amount of 3s rolled just this
There's
session.
been so
Oh my
many.
gosh, yeah.
On D4s, on D3s, on fucking D20s.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a pretty nuts number.
but its turn is over, which brings us back to the top of the initiative. We're about a minute till 10, so we don't want to start this round just yet. We'll get back into this after we take a break.
I would very much like to take a deep break now.
Yeah, so let's call it, we'll try to keep it to 5, if we can. So, back at 10:05. Obviously no promises.
I'm just writing in what I'm gonna do.
It is the screw back girl. All right, away.
Scrub
shoot.
Lord as one
Go
word
away.
is
Okay.
disconcerting to me, by the way. I don't know why, but it just looks wrong.
Oh no, I'm Eli.
We did it again.
Fixed it.
Oh no. I was Ken for a second.
I fixed it.
I fixed nothing.
I wouldn't know what to do. Anyway, yes, it is Sam's turn.
We are returned to the top of the initiative. Samuel, roll a 3 so we can get on with this.
Sorry, the sun has a pretty high CR encounter.
Yes.
Today we fight
As-
the sun.
As someone
No.
who works outside and has been outside for a minimum of 8 hours for the last,
I roll to seduce the sun.
forever, it is definitely a high CR encounter. It never stops.
Hey, you're
Are you
pretty
talking
high.
about Apollo?
No, I mean the
What
sun.
it is.
Not even Apollo. Just the sun. Just the
Look,
chariot.
Bard's gonna bard.
You know, because he rides the chariot across the sky, and the chariot's actually the sun, right? Just the chariot will mess you up. You don't even need Apollo the god. He doesn't have to be there.
Anyway, Sam.
I was 8 total with power attack, right?
Yeah.
6
I
and
don't-
plus
I
2.
don't know- I don't want to know what happens if you send Apollo a fucking unsolicited dick pic.
You know, Apollo's
he'll
also
think
the
it's
god of
Hermes,
music,
but-
so maybe Apollo can help us out with this and give us some extra, you know,
Oops, cancel.
jazz in here or something.
That attack modifier plus 8 instead of damage modifier plus 8.
Oops. So you're swinging at it?
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
it's
'cause
not
it's
a
undead,
3.
that's
that
right.
time. Yeah, you rolled the 2 that time, buddy.
You
It's
shouldn't
not
have
a
named
3.
yourself Can't Hit Shit, Panda.
I rolled it. I named myself after I started missing shit.
Yes, but now you've spoken into existence, so just like the snail at the very
Just-
beginning of the session.
It's not going to count. Just roll another one just so we can see what... Just so we can see if
Can I just
it's
roll a
cursed.
D20?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
It's not cursed.
It's just
Your
bad luck.
damage is really good.
Yeah, he keeps rolling fire damage now that he can't fucking hit. But then it's like, oh, you roll on good hits and you roll minimum damage.
I pulled up the Google roll dice roller thing. And I started rolling the d20, and it was like 2, 3, 5, 6. Then it was like 20, 15, 18, 2, 3, 2, 2. I'm like, fucking, come on! Nowhere in the middle. Man. Just up here, down here.
Just on one today, man.
Unfortunately,
an 11 does not hit.
Nah, I'm sure it doesn't.
Can't even. This thing is.
At this point, I would rather it just be a 1, because at least a 1 is funny.
Would you like me to roll you 80d6 and see what we get? Because I have a stack of 80d6 right here.
Sam, would you like to do anything with your move or swift action?
I'm going to try to intimidate. Is that a thing?
Standard action that you also know it's not going to work on undead.
Can I talk dirty to it? I don't.
My gosh!
What can I do?
It's
as
a free action to speak. It just you're not going to be able to intimidate it.
Is it something I can roll?
No, unfortunately.
Damn.
This is the dance.
And no, I'm not going to do a thing.
Okay. It's over here, back to the drinkers. These drinking fools. This one is gonna try to steal your other potion.
Rude.
That's a drop. You ain't gonna get it like that.
Oh.
The other skeleton seems to be like getting in its way as it's trying to get to you, and you can tell it's just hassling. Yeah. Can't quite get, you're able to easily fend them off, and like you're kind of backed against this pillar. You kind of just like put like a foot out, like it just like kick its knee, and it like goes down for a second. The other one like knocks it over, and it like scrambles back up. But it's not able to get a hold of you. The dancer is next. Sam, it is going to try the same thing as before. 2 grabs and 2 claws.
I took off the Lucky Stars, but I remembered you didn't get those.
Yeah, it didn't.
So I had to go put it back on.
2 grabs. I think a 21 grapples you.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So that second one, because it's the same bonus, is instead grapples. Second one is a reposition maneuver, which doesn't work. Tries to like kind of like move you as part of the dance. You don't cooperate yet again because you don't know what the fuck this thing is doing. So its its other 2 hands claw at you while you're grappled. Oh, sorry, different bonus now that you're held.
Uh, 17 meets.
17 meets. Really? That's your AC right now?
Yep. 17.
Damn. Okay. So it's 1 hit.
Because I'm wearing the leaf armor. That's equipped. Yeah.
Hey, you only take 2 points of damage. Whack, whack. Adjust your steps.
No.
I was gonna say, step on its toes, Sam. But
there are 2 skeletons fighting over you, or your potion, or both.
I've only got 1.
Sorry, I like to imagine that you just take up a potion's a twist top, you tighten it real hard down and throw it to them. So
yeah, they're gonna have to learn how to
really
share
hard
or
time
fight
trying
to
to
the
drink
death
it.
about it. Yeah.
Like, no, give me it. Make it a lot harder. Sorry.
You're good.
Well, I'm gonna. Man,
Hearing the song of my nightmares.
I guess I'm just
I
gonna
love this song.
take my potion out.
They're both gonna swing at you.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you know.
Trying to give it to them.
They're a bit
But
erratic.
yes.
And, oh my gosh. Okay, so one natural one. And one got an 18 on the die.
Yeah. That one hit, for sure. It's my AC 16.
First number is, yeah, that's your physical damage, 4 points, and then 4 points of acid. Give me that! That was your move. It's still your turn.
Which one hit me?
That would have been this one.
Right.
I'll give it to the other one.
No! Okay. So you reach out. It already made its attack, so it's not gonna get another one. It just snatches the potion from you and it's like, yes, generous sir! And it's gonna drink it on its turn, but...
Yeah.
Okay. You said you don't have any swift. Do you want a 5-foot step?
Yeah, I'll fight this right there.
Can't go through a solid corner.
Okay, well then I'll fight this up there.
Yeah, that works. Lamia.
Alright, I'm gonna move. 5, 10, 15, 20. You! I need your leg bone! 25. And, can I attack it without hurting Sam?
Yeah, he's grappled, but you can still attack it.
Okay, then good old power attack.
Unless I'm getting weird addition bonus or something, let me double check just in case.
Yeah.
I think only if it's PP is that an issue.
Is it ranged attacks when they're grappling? You can, like... Maybe that's what I'm... I don't know. That would make sense to me. If you're grappling with somebody and you shoot an arrow at one of them, it has a possibility of hitting the other one.
Yeah, that's just like a sense thing, but technically I don't think that's mechanically how it works. That's why I'm just double checking, because I think that was like a house rule thing.
I don't understand the snails.
What?
On the stream, the chest appears. You can get snails to play the card game.
It's broken. It's broken.
Yeah,
it's supposed to accumulate over time, but I've still been trying to fix it.
I bet a bunch earlier, and I had up to like 200 because I kept drawing ×3 cards, and now I'm back at 40 for some reason.
Yeah, it's busted. I haven't figured out how to fix it yet. So I haven't made a bunch of good stuff you can do with it yet. I think Scott had the same issue, so I need to ask him how he fixed it. Nope. I mean, I'd say if you roll 1, then
Yeah.
there's probably a chance you hurt him. But other than that, I'm not going to be like, he's going to take some of your damage.
Okay.
Right? Ranged attacks would take a penalty just because they're so close in proximity.
Mm-hmm.
16 is Exacxes. So it hits for 18 points. Minus... just pieces on the ground. But Sam, you've got like one skeletal hand gripping one of your hands. One is like tucked into your belt. All the other bones are like on the ground.
They're like, I don't like this.
Slot has Oldulus. And
You
that'll
tell
be
him
the
what
end
it
of my
says?
turn. I don't think I have enough words, because I said I need your leg bone.
What?
Fair enough.
And then I said Slot has Oldulus.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That was actually me, because I just didn't comprehend what you said. But has old Ulyss sounded like one word to me for some reason.
Yeah, no, I spoke pretty fast.
Okay.
Anyway,
Alright.
Lamia is done.
This guy over here is going to drink that potion. And this guy
Bottoms
over here
up,
is going to try to smack it out of his hand. Selfish bastard. Hits him. Stupid. Was he the one who got hit earlier, too? He was. He was the one who got hit earlier. Okay. Let's see if it's that. 2 points. He took how much? Oh my god. Yeah, he pops the cork on it. He's like, ha! Goes to toss the potion back. The other skeleton just knocks his skull clean off his shoulders.
Like, yeah.
Just fucking bounces off the wall, rolls away.
Watch it just roll around like, there it went.
Bones all collapse. Potion, it's still in its hand. That's its turn. Got fucking destroyed. Top of the initiative. Everybody roll me a d4.
Hooray! I rolled 4 again.
Oh, thank God.
And a 1. I knew Panda was dreading another 3.
He's just like, not another 3.
It's 2 more 4s. Damn. Okay, cool. 4 was... I believe that one.
But if you average out our rolls...
You hear clattering and rustling coming out of this big-ass pile. And... a 1. Oh, and of course, some of the guests are just, well, dead. Another skeleton appears. It has a normal number of arms and doesn't seem to be dripping acid.
Oh, that's nice.
These two, because 2 of you can see them, you can see what looks like where the heart would be. You see this just small, like, pulsing flame. You realize that was probably what was inside of this other one that exploded. It's very faint, and because you're already giving off light, it's not like super obvious because it would normally be dark. You can tell now. Wrong thing.
This guy was still up. It's just, it lost its grab on me.
Oh, sorry, no, this guy's dead.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I was like.
These pieces.
Okay, that's what I was like. I know you said, like, its hands were still on it. I was like, that would be a weird thing to do if it was still alive.
Right? Yeah, no, they're hanging there because it otherwise got destroyed, but they were, like, attached to you.
Cool.
It's your turn.
I drink a fucking potion.
Okay. So we actually draw it standard.
Yeah, it's one of the emergency cure moderates.
Okay, so it's 2d8 plus 2. Right.
Which I don't think I have a cure moderate roll.
We don't have
2d8
the plus one.
2d8 plus what?
Plus 2.
Double checking. Sorry, 2d8 plus 3.
Oh,
Plus 3.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, heal 14. Nice.
Hey, I'm feeling much better now.
Right?
I don't
Okay,
get to
anything
do a
with the
5-foot step or anything.
You can 5-foot step. Yeah, 5-foot step is a miscellaneous action.
Okay, yeah, I'll
It's just
take
that it
5-foot step.
prevents you from moving otherwise. Cool. And then we're up to this guy.
Yeah.
Is gonna rummage around on his destroyed buddy to pick up that potion. That triggers an attack opportunity if you'd like to take it.
I don't have any weapons.
Oh yeah, the Tinderwig burned out.
Yep.
Lame. So rummage around, gets the potion, and he's gonna drink it. So 1d8 plus 1. 'Cause I believe that was the other cure, right?
Yep. Yep. Oops. D8, not D5. There we go. Oh.
One second. Our dog was over there chewing on himself. Okay.
Oh,
It takes 4 points of damage. Yeah, you see like these pops and sparks and smoke come off of him. Oh, it's strong. Drops the glass. You see like the hand like falls off, but he stays together. That wasn't quite enough to kill that one. That's its full turn. Next up, that one is eliminated. Ooh, you know what? I totally forgot to roll these fuckers into initiative. They're supposed to fucking go.
yeah.
Oh, you know what? Shit. Okay, yeah, I forgot to put his bonus in. He's at a 21, so he's next. And then that guy just rolled like shit. You did not roll.
Summon Snake, redeemed Hydrate.
Oh well, I just drank water. That's fine. I didn't even do it on purpose.
Also rolls like shit.
I know we're supposed to
Hot.
drink water, but does the stuff that the hairdressers put their scissors into count?
That does look like Barbasol stuff. Whatever that's called.
It's the biggest water container. It's like basically an alcohol stuff.
Yeah, but it's called like Barbasol or something.
I fucked this
That's what it's
initiative up
called.
somehow. Like, real bad. Oh, I know what happened. I see what happened. I see what happened. I see what happened.
Look,
I
it's
see what happened.
either that stuff or it's windshield washer fluid.
My windshield washer fluid's orange.
That's weird. Don't like
It's
that.
because it's the winter mix or whatever.
Orange is supposed to be like
This guy was the one who originally had a 21.
a coolant color. I don't like
Yeah,
that
it's
at all.
because it's the defrost like ice mixture, so that it helps break down ice on your windshield.
Okay, sorry about that. I figured out what I did wrong. Okay, so this guy is next. This one
Okay.
is going. Who's he going after? It sees both of you. Ooh, that might be a 50-50. It is. It is a 50-50. All right. Who wants the skeleton?
Sam.
Who wants Sam to get the skeleton? Sam, would you like the skeleton?
Sure, I'll take this go.
Okay. One of you roll me a d10 and give me evens or odds for which one you want.
Evens.
So,
It's evens, it attacks Sam.
there we go, I rolled
That's an
it.
even number.
I rolled before you, haha.
I mean, thanks.
Can I roll?
Because these are what? I'm taking the first one, but you can definitely roll. It's a fucking 3. Okay, it wasn't.
The 5, which is my lucky number.
You
Okay.
say it's your lucky number. I'm not
So-
convinced.
This one moves over to you, Sam. It's like, hey,
Should have chose a
darling,
higher.
why don't you come closer?
No.
It's gonna try to grapple you.
Like, I'm working with twice the amount of hit points I had a moment ago. So.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to have it.
You have a CMD of 20, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It like tries to like grab a hold of you and lean in, and you're just like just push it away from your face. Doesn't quite get to you. Eli, your turn.
Right. I will. 5-foot step back that way, and I think I'm going to. I can't see. That's a skeleton, right?
It's a dead one.
That's a dead skeleton.
Or a
Oh,
destroyed
man.
one.
Okay.
It's a
I can only see part of it. I can't see it.
skeleton.
Yeah, that one's
Okay.
destroyed. You can just see there's a pile of bones over there.
That's fine. I guess I'll shadow weapon again. Try and make my crooked bat. It's not an 11th level spell. Jesus Christ.
God no.
I just hit one twice, so.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not like the cricket bat of divine destruction or whatever.
Right. And then for my move, so as my standards, for my move, I am going to pull another oil flask out of my pocket just in case this thing comes at me again. I have something to hand it. So out of my Pathfinder kit, I'll just grab that oil flask.
I didn't have those on my list. I didn't look in the Pathfinder kit. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or they're
Have-
technically they're in the deluxe engineering kit I have, but whatever. Yeah.
Okay. So you pull out another flask of oil, try to like be like, here you go, bud. Don't claw it out of me, please.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm very much holding it out to be taken.
These one is next. Alright, Lamia, you're closer. I think that much is obvious. It's gonna 5-foot step over here. Don't be shy now. Tries to grapple you.
Okay, good.
You are shy, so it doesn't work. It's like try to like get like a hand on like the back of your head and stuff. And you're just like shrinking
Oh,
around
God.
the pillars. It's like,
He doesn't know.
But now it's your turn.
Damn it.
You technically have partial cover from it too.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and get a leg bone that looks like the size of where those that slot has the holding thing. Because I think that would go into fit in that place, or even any other
It
bone
might.
that looks like. Yeah.
It might. It's
So you
you
said
know
it's
it's
kinda
got to be a
long,
leg or an
so,
arm.
Yeah, I was it's
Right.
kind of long,
I'll
so
give
you
you
gotta find like a femur or humerus, probably.
Text
Not that
said-
Eli knows what a femur or a humerus is, but I do.
But yeah, you remember what the text said, so it's your choice. Tell me what limb you take.
Leg.
Okay. So you just like look down for a second and grab the leg. It's mostly intact. Like you get like femur and like the shin bone and all that's like the foot, all that stuff's still like connected. You think it's
Weird.
probably
weird.
because this thing isn't actually destroyed.
Yeah.
Right?
That's fine.
You know that it's gonna pull itself back together eventually.
That's fine.
It is still bloody, unfortunately, so it's pretty gross. But you have it now. That's a move action to retrieve that.
Yep. Sounds gross. No means no. And then Lamia chains her standard into move. 5, 10, 15. Fuck me.
And then I'm getting
20.
mixed signals.
25. And I guess Lamia's done this turn because she can't put the thing on yet.
So you get over there. Last is this one. Are you enjoying the party? Just runs over and attacks you. No other tact. Just runs over, swings at you with a claw.
Oh, I can relate to that guy. Oh god. My AC is 18.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't hit them. Clang! Ah, you brought your own music, I see. Top of the initiative. We rolled in new ones last turn, so none this turn. Sam, you're up.
Sorry, I'm reprimanding people in chat. Somebody made a bone pun. I told them.
I mean, it had to happen.
See it.
Or you can't be the only one to be allowed to, make puns. This isn't Pun Highlander.
Anyway,
But
it's
I
your
have the
turn.
god
You are
powers where I
currently
can mute
grappled.
people. Yes. I can attack while I'm grappled.
You can with a one-handed weapon or a light weapon, not with a
Ah,
two-handed.
boo. Can I attack the dancer skeleton with the other dancer skeleton? Because they help. No.
No. there's a
Attempt
barbarian thing you
to
can do
break
with
the
that.
ground.
Okay, standard action. Do you want to use a CMB check or escape artist? Whichever's better for you, basically.
So CMB. I'm not a ninja on this one.
All right, go for it.
Does it? Hold on. Sorry, I have to read the favorite thing again. Because once you get bonuses to this. Fuck did it go? What that time? Bluff, knowledge, perception, sense motive, survival checks. Okay. So no. And B. Where are you when I'm attacking? 25.
Yeah, you absolutely. Well, you can break the grapple, or you can take control of the grapple. It's up to you.
You dance that skeleton around.
I thought this was a love one.
Doesn't matter. It's still funny.
The one that wants to dance with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
They
supposed
try
to
to
be-
grab you to dance you. Right.
This one is one with a fire in the chest. It's not the forearms.
Oh, okay. Well, it did try and grab. Okay.
It's still
They're
grapple
all
you.
trying
it's
to
not,
grab us.
It
What do
doesn't
you
have you
mean?
at a dancer's grip. It's got you by like the shoulders.
Okay.
All of them are trying to.
I'm
If
just
I
gonna
made a mistake
break.
earlier, I'm sorry, but that's what it. She's correct. That's the right one.
Yeah. I'm just gonna break.
Yeah, you should. Yeah. I will tell you that this thing, even though this whole room smells like spices and baked goods and cooked food, when this thing gets close to you and like it's trying to like go in and like kiss you or whatever the fuck it's trying to do with like the flame in its chest, you're getting like the smell of like smoke and something dead. Like smoke, rot, and like really old, dirty clothes.
I'm gonna kind of 5 foot step.
You can, yes. That would, yeah. You only used your standard so far.
Yeah, there. That's basically all I got.
Nothing with the move action.
Can't do anything with move action.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oop. All right. Next is this guy. He wants that oil. Give. Since you're just holding it out, he just snatches it away from you. Starts chugging it. Triggers an attack of opportunity if you'd like to
Yeah,
take
now I'm
it.
gonna try and smack him.
Alright, he's gonna. Well, we'll see if
Eat
he'll
Shadow Bat.
Yeah, that would hit. Yeah, rolled a 2 on the save, so you dealt full 3 points of damage. Ah! No! I'll share, don't worry! He won't. He chugs the whole bottle of oil himself. As, like, you've, like, snapped his arm backward as, like, some of his fingers have fallen off. Ugh. That's good. That's all he does with his turn. Next up is the one that you broke the grapple of. Come on, dear. You know you'd like this. 5 foot steps. Actually, can't. It just moves. There's a fucking busted ass bunch of bones right there. So it moves over. It's going to attempt to re-grapple you, Sam.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna play this game.
It fucking succeeds. God damn it. So yeah, it gets a hold of you. Like, you get out of that shit, it just rushes over and like just claws a hold of you again and starts trying to lean in to get its mouth really fucking uncomfortably close to your face. That's all it can do this turn, though. Eli, you're up.
I'll smack this guy again. Can't have that much HP. He drank the potion and I hit him once. Hopefully this will do it. Actually, 15 doesn't hit.
But 15 does not quite hit.
Well then, I will. 5 foot step. This time, I'm gonna take out the star candle that the brownie so wonderfully gave me and get ready to try and hit him with Roman candles, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Pull that out. Stay back! I've got a toy!
Got fireworks. I know how to use them. Like an irresponsible Oklahoman on 4th of July.
Right? I've got fireworks and no sense of self-preservation. You fuck the hell off.
That's very true.
Alright, Lamia, you're up.
Okay. I try and put the leg into the slot in that
So you try to
sword
set it
thing.
in there.
Yep.
It's you basically have to like I'll try to illustrate. You have to like insert it kind of long and like reach in and kind of set on one part. The other one you're trying to like get it to sit right, and it's too long. It's too long.
Okay, was that a move or
That's a move. Yeah.
cool? No, I'm not enjoying this party. I'm gonna attack the jackass.
Oh yeah, he probably should have got attack opportunity, but that's fine. You can swing at him.
Power attack, of course. Damn it!
Whoosh! You're just like you weren't quite looking. You just like suspected he was right next to you. Just take this big swing at him. And you're just like a little bit off. Like throw yourself off balance a little.
And I can take a 5-foot step, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take a 5-foot step there. Done.
Oh, well, let me help you out. He's gonna attack. 2 claws. Oath. Absolute trash. His turn's over. Top of the initiative. Everybody roll me a d4.
Hooray. But not hooray, actually. I rolled a 1.
Okay, that's another 4. There's the 1. This is a 2. It's 3. You guys rolled a 2 yet? Yeah, you have. You have rolled a 2. It's the dancer. You get a regular looking one and another 4-armed one. And another one with the flame in its chest. Oh boy. Alright, Sam, you're up. Or I think so. I forgot to roll their initiative again. Hold on. You're still up, Sam.
Okay.
Oof.
C and B, right grapple.
Yep, go for it. You break the
19.
grapple.
Take another 5-foot step. Can I use my move action to put on the cold bear gloves?
Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah, you slip a hand into one of them. Get the other
I gotta
one in your hand.
remember what damage they do, because I'm buzzed. I'm gonna start throwing hands every time this dude grabs.
Throwing hands.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Like, come on, come get some.
And that's it for me.
Cool. Alright. You got some bear claws on now. This
Bear claw.
one... Eli, do you have any other consumable liquids on your person?
I still have 3 flasks left
Okay.
of oil.
No, he's going after him.
And I have a water skin. Sorry, I forgot about that too.
I think that's Xaxes.
Yep.
So he's so D4.
Alright. I rolled a 2.
Gonna pilfer another flask of oil. He's getting a lot more aggressive with these attempts, so even though he doesn't claw you, you are gonna take the acid damage. 2 points of acid damage. But otherwise, you know he's going to spend the next turn just trying to quaff this oil.
Yeah.
He actually can't do it this turn. Decided to deal damage. Next. This one. This dancer here. Lamia, you are the closest that it can see. It's gonna scoot on over here. It only has the one attack, so it's just gonna claw at you. Rather than grapple. It spins over and like holds out a hand and says, "May I have this dance?" It swipes, but it's a little bit too slow. Next is this one. Sam, can you guess what it's gonna do?
Run away in fear.
Close. It 5-foot steps and tries to grapple you. I swear to God, it's fucking ridiculous.
It keeps rolling like really high for its grapple.
He's like you're the only one I'm rolling high against. You're cursed, bud. You are grappled. Thankfully, that is all it can do that turn.
It rolled an 18 last time for its grapple. Too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Eli, you're up.
I'm gonna try and hit this thing again with my club to club.
Yeah, whiff.
Roll the 2. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna 5-foot step again. Well, actually, hold on. I'm assuming this thing is gonna try and drink the liquid on the surface. It's holding the thing, right?
Mm-hmm. You're pretty sure it's gonna try to drink it.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
Sure
I will stand here. I'm still gonna 5-foot step. I'm just not gonna 5-foot step there. I'm gonna 5-foot step here.
That will give it partial cover on your swing because of the pillar.
That's true. I'm already bad at hitting things. I'll 5-foot step there then.
Cool. Just ready to swing on it as soon as it starts drinking.
Yes.
Gotcha. Alright, next up is the regular here. Hey, what are you harassing that girl for? That's my job. Move over here and attack. It fails pitifully. Clang! You bring your own music? That's what I said! This one gets to go. It sees 2 people. One's already got a buddy over there. They're probably into that shit though, so it's just gonna go and help out that grappling. It's gonna try. All it's doing essentially is increasing the difficulty to break the grapple. It just gets over there and it's just like fucking grasping at you. That's all it can do with its turn. And then this one, however, sees Lamia. It's gonna go... How does it get to you? That's how it gets to you. And it's gonna try to grapple you, Lamia. Fails
what the fuck?
miserably.
Oh,
I put the wrong numbers, but it rolled a 1 anyway, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's got a plus 56 bonus. So
no, I just fat fingered the 6. That's all that happened. So it just fails fucking miserably. Like runs over and it tries to like reach out to grab you and realizes that it, like left its arm behind it and has to like reattach that. Your turn, Lamia.
Lamia says, "Oh, good. I needed your arm." And she's gonna do Great Cleave. I'm gonna boop it.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with the dancer and then go down and hopefully go into basically a nice little circle.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Keep going
power
as long
attack.
as you hit.
Yep, I'm gonna do power attack, so the first one won't have the minus, but the other ones will.
All the dance puns in here.
Right.
So many.
Okay, first attack.
I was really worried it was gonna be a 1.
I know.
Okay, 24 definitely hits. 16 is enough to bring it down immediately. So you're starting with the dancer. So this one.
Yeah, dancer first.
Oof. Knock that one down.
Okay, and the next jackass I did a 1 with. So -2 to the attack.
So your next one has to be against this one. It's got to be adjacent to the one,
Yeah.
one you hit.
Yeah.
Yep, destroyed. This one.
-2, 6.
Fucking hell. Destroyed.
-2 and 6.
Destroyed. Jesus. Great cleave, everyone. Great cleave.
Yay! I finally got to use it!
Woof.
Okay. Mumble number 5. Yes, Ellie.
Give the halberd a quick, like, spin and just... and just a bunch of bones clatter to the ground in their spaces.
This one explodes fire, right?
Unfortunately, yes. This one
Yeah.
explodes fire, so I need a reflex save from you.
Oh yeah, the thing I totally have. Oh, okay,
Crushed it.
cool.
We're gonna take half. Take 3 points of fire.
Gross. But it's okay. And I'm not gonna move this turn. I'll go ahead and grab the dancer skeleton's arm.
Okay.
And I'm done. And I have a -2 to my AC now, so it's
Shoot.
16 until my next.
That's fair. Alright, Sam, you're up.
I start throwing hands.
Yeah.
No means no.
Alright, roll to hit. There's no penalties or anything. You're attacking the one that's grappling you.
I'm doing power attack still.
Okay.
What is it with? Hold on. They act as spiked gauntlets. I've renamed them Closet of the Ice Bear, though.
Yeah, so they're a light weapon, which means I think it's only going to be +3 instead of +4 damage.
Okay.
These light weapons don't benefit as much.
You want me to boot power attack again?
No, I'm looking at it.
Okay.
Bonus damage. Yeah, bonus damage is... Oh, bonus damage is halved. So, for you, it's going to be a total of... Because of your favorite enemy, it's a total of +4 damage. +0 to attack, +4 damage. God. Those are both good rolls. Balls of the Ice Bear. Okay. Still rolled. So we rolled good. It's like... It just insists on minimum damage. Don't those...
Yeah.
Hold on. Don't those do more than that?
It says,
Do they deal cold damage too?
where it cannot hold anything else in their hands while using Claw of the Ice Bear. If used as weapon, Claw of the Ice Bear functions as spike gauntlets.
Where did I put those down? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it gives me bonus on climb and acrobatics when using both hands to aid in movement. It allows me to ignore icy surfaces and lets me 3 times a day use as a swift action spider climb for 1.
If there is a cold thing, it
Gotcha.
probably only like once a day.
No,
I
that's not.
remember.
I'm
Oh,
thinking
okay.
of a different version.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so 8 points of damage, piercing. So it takes. Unfortunately, they resist. It does resist that a bit, but it does damage it. It's minus. Got it.
You know, whatever it's gonna do, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm just gonna start attacking it instead of getting away.
Yeah, you definitely heard it.
I'm tired of this bullshit.
Yeah, it's good to
You
switch
know
up
what?
the tactics because what you were doing.
It can't
wasn't working.
re-grapple me if I don't ungrapple it.
That's true. It's gonna do something else instead.
Yeah, fuck it. Let it explode.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Worst I can do is roll up a new character.
That is not, in fact, the worst you can do. Worst you can do is roll up a new character poorly.
Does it lose? Sorry, give me 1 second.
Have your character soul being taken and put into a gem. That's pretty bad.
We still gotta roll up the character.
Sam's dead. Doesn't matter.
It's not that. I'm just checking. I thought I homebrewed part
I guess
of
the worst
claws.
part is having to record a whole new fucking intro for a new character,
Yeah.
which I will refuse to do. Fuck it.
Boy.
I'll make you.
No,
want
I'm
me
just
to do
checking
it?
because I thought I homebrewed part. I thought I
Get ready
homebrewed
for the
part of these
most
claws.
edgelordiest rogue you've ever seen.
Oh my god. I'll just follow you around and record audio and then edit together myself, and you won't have a choice in how silly it
is.
sounds.
Okay, there it is. It's probably in the fucking intro thing. It's just not on the item. Let me see if it's the same. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these were supposed to be a bit more powerful than the base item. Yeah. Okay.
This
I'll
is like
append
the
this
first
later.
time I've got him since.
It is, and I think that's why I forgot to edit it. So they're supposed to function as +1 spiked gauntlets, and but they also deal 1 point of cold damage. Not like a D4, just an extra 1 point of cold damage.
+1 would do what to it?
So that would be 1 more point of physical damage, and then 1 more point, and then 1 point of cold damage.
Nice.
So, 1.
So that's actually a total of 10, which is resisted by this plus.
Should I just put that in description as +1 cold damage?
There's a thing under the damage stuff. You can just put 1 cold. When you look at there's like
damage.
types.
Oh, so damage 2. Okay, so just 1
Yeah, just put a 1 and check it.
cold.
And then type is cold.
Multiple.
Okay. I was like, I need to sort that out because that could make a difference. Otherwise, I'd have waited.
It can indeed.
Okay, yeah. So that puts it in a 5. You can tell by the reaction to that strike, it's actually vulnerable to cold.
Fun.
Claw through it with the bear claw, and kind of rakes across the ribs, snaps one of them off, and you can see the like frost accumulate around the bones on the inside, and it kind of curls onto itself for a second. That flame just goes out and it falls apart. You can see parts of it are still connected, so you don't think you fully destroyed it, but you definitely defeated it for now, at least. And it doesn't explode.
Awesome. That's nice.
Just enough, actually.
Into the other
Okay.
one. Come on.
The other one looks like it's about to try to grapple you, too.
Yeah.
So that
fair.
was... That one is out of the initiative now. Cool. Break, yeah. Not break. Standard. So yeah, that was your standard action. You still have a swift and then move.
I can fight for the stuff as well.
If you'd like, yes, you can.
Uh,
You just saw Lobby over there just fucking clean house for a second.
yeah. Oh, holy shit! Move there.
Alright. Next up is this guy. He's going for another one. Drinking that potion.
Good.
20, and you're going to swing at him, so go ahead and take the swing, Eli.
Oh, I cannot roll to hit.
Whiffed
See,
it.
I stole your 3s, Panda.
He just ducks way out of the way as he chugs the oil. Just sizzles on the ground as it runs through him. That's his whole turn. He doesn't 5-foot step or anything, just drinks. Next up is a dead thing. Eli, you're up.
I will 5-foot step right here, and I'm gonna light this candle.
Okay.
So
Let's
it's
see.
a
Did you put its rules in your sheet?
yes. It is a ranged touch attack at -4. I can't do the boop. It is just in my inventory. I can.
Should have an eye next
Oops.
to it.
Nope. What in the? Also, those rules just. What happened? I went to open them, and now they say something different.
Uh-oh.
Quiet. Okay, now it says. Anyways, it is.
Just range touch at -4. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
They're pretty nimble, but I mean, touch is easier to hit than regular still.
Yes.
By quite a bit.
I'm pulling it up because I don't know what happened, why it disappeared. I opened it earlier and it was fine, and then when I opened it again, it said a different items inventory or a different items description. So I don't know if it's something with Roll20 or if I somehow like copied a different thing onto there. But yeah, so it fires a projectile dealing 1 non-lethal and 1 fire damage on a hit, and it shoots 1 every 4 rounds. So and yeah, it is a ranged touch attack and -4 to hit proficiency. So
All right, go for it.
So I'm basically just hitting this at a 0 essentially because my ranged is 4. So
Hits.
there you go.
Deals 1 point of fire damage.
Yes.
Non-lethal doesn't matter for a skeleton.
Yeah.
Cool. So it deals 1 point of fire. He takes 1, and then the oil ignites.
Yay, oil.
So he's gonna make a reflex save. Fails. Just needs to be. Actually, I think that's all. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, since he failed it, it doesn't matter. He takes the full point. Because he's this one. Are they vulnerable to anything? I don't think it matters. It does not matter. Bursts into flames, and he says, "This one's extra strong." Clatters to the ground into pieces. Okay. So,
I want to use my move to check out this water feature behind me, since I used my 5-foot step already.
Yep, you need perception.
All right. Oh, it was almost 17 again.
So you can see that there's these large stairs that descend down into the water. You can hear much louder like rushing like current that direction, and it looks like the steps like descend deeper than you can quite see.
Okay.
So it looks like that way would be pretty tough to travel. Even though there may still be more footing, you're walking into like the strongest part of the current.
Right.
It does lead out somewhere, as far as you can tell.
Keep track of how many rounds of candles firing I have left. Yes.
Okay, next up is a dead thing. Next up is this one. Goes for the grapple, of course. None of them got to... They've all grappled you. They just can't do anything afterwards. So yeah, it gets a hold of you, Sam. Because of course it does. But at least it can't get away now.
Next round, I'm going to douse myself in oil slippery.
That actually does help. It's funny. Other than the fact that they're, flaming. So, that could be bad.
Come get me!
Well, then I'm on fire. It's still harder to grab me. Or a worse thing to grab me about.
Dead thing. And Lamia, you're holding an arm.
Okay. Move on top of this guy and try and put the slot in with the arm.
Alright, well, since moving on top of that guy is all he ever wanted, you have laid his spirit to rest. I'm kidding. So you go in and place the arm, and as you're putting it down in this thing, you recall the look of the dancing skeleton reaching out and saying, "May I have this dance?" And you're able to position the arm that same way. There's a flash of bluish light from that area, and see these little runic symbols kind of they rush across the surface of the arm, and you can see what looks like almost like veins of light where they would be on a person's arm pulse across it once, and then it becomes a statue of a hand reaching out as if to accept a dance partner. The dancing skeletons all turn to dust.
Okay. Lamia screams, "Bones in the slot!"
They may not all be that answer.
I,
But yeah, I mean,
Panda.
like, I know.
I imagine that's all my actions.
Time's move.
That was
You're
just
already
part.
holding it, so you just had to set it in
Okay.
there real quick.
All right, so I'll change my standard into a move and move again. 5, 10, 15, 20.
This is
25.
because it's this big
Oh.
ass mound of bones.
Okay, so 20. All right, or 20. That it would be 25, but I can't take
This is
Would that
not
be-
difficult terrain. So you
Okay,
can move
so
out of it. Yeah,
30. Okay. Yeah, done.
it's exactly 30. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Top of the initiative. Completed part of it, so no more skeletons are summoned into this round. Sam, you get to go. You're
Okay.
grappled. Of course.
Nothing to my attack modifier. What was it? 4? 4. Because I'm throwing hands again. Because yep. Modifier. Nothing.
22 hits.
Quit rolling a 1. Quit it.
What did you put in? Did you put like a modifier to the cold damage? Because it should just be a flat 1.
I just hit
Shouldn't
1.
be 1 plus strength or any of that stuff.
Yeah, I just hit 1.
Make sure to
There's a-
remove anything like ability scores or anything that add to it.
Yeah.
That's we know it's 1, so it's not a big deal.
There's
So
nothing
that's
on
a
there.
total of 10.
I
Well, there's
just
a
put
plus
in 1.
4 at the
It-
end for some
Oh,
reason.
let me look
on
real
your
quick.
thing.
Just
Yeah.
to clear it up.
Is it plus 4 because it's plus 4 damage?
Could be. Let me see.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Because
That's the only thing it could be. So yeah, it's just adding it to all of it. Okay, that's fine. We just know. We know it's 1. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's total of 10 again, which we know is enough on these guys because their vulnerability is just enough. But you knock that one down too.
Cool.
That was
Does
your
he
standard
explode?
action. You still have a move. No, it does not. This is the cold damage.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You still have a move and a swift.
Yell at it. Just fuck you.
Language.
Eli, you got something up there?
Is water.
Okay, I'm assuming that means there's no. No, there's one over there. I have not seen another one yet. Have I? I've moved
You see what
all
you can actually
fucking
see.
around. I can technically see that. It's real shadowy though. Like that's
it means you've seen it before, so yeah, you know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can
You know
can
there's
also
one over
see
there.
that. I have also seen that.
Yeah.
Well.
So if you hover over it, you should be able to see the thing.
Uh,
There's one over there.
Are
There's
these-
one right here and one right there.
Are these rascals difficult terrain?
Yes,
Just
anything
okay,
destroyed is
so
difficult terrain.
10.
The mound of bones is obviously difficult terrain.
10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30. I'm in the way now. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, yeah, you can see well enough. You can see that like there's a inside of there's some kind of small like flat looking pedestal. Just a single one. It's kind of wide. Or I guess broad would be a better term. It's got like a big surface area. You think there's some kind of written characters at like the back of it, but you can't read them.
Yeah, so Lamy was headed that way. So
Speaking of, Lamia says, "Can you read it?"
no,
But you know there's something in there.
yeah.
Next up, dead. You guys are currently free of skeletal assault at the moment. Eli, you're up.
Let's see. Do I want to go? It's down. There's it. Oops. Oh, I'm not on the pointer. That's why I'm not seeing which one it is. Okay, it's that one. Okay, so I will turn my action into a move, and I will go all the way down there.
Oh, there's a lot of obstacles, so I gotta make sure that's actually legal.
Well, is there? It's pretty open. It's a straight shot right through here.
There's a bunch of pillars is the problem.
Well, yeah, but it's a straight line. Okay, yeah, if you do that one, maybe.
You can get there?
Yeah, that's where I was trying to go. Yep, right
Cool,
there.
yeah.
Because I knew I couldn't make it all the way to there. Because that's not 60. But yeah.
Yeah. I was just making sure it didn't like cut through any pillars.
Okay.
I couldn't quite see.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay, so you get over there, and yeah, you can see this one is, like the others, has this big open area inside of it. This one appears to have a kind of like a vertical stand of some kind.
Mhm.
You imagine you're supposed to put something kind of thin into it so that it like holds up. It
Okay.
holds upright. But the characters on the other side, you cannot read, unfortunately.
Okay.
Because I don't think do either of you have actual points in linguistics?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
No,
Yeah, okay.
I didn't think so, but I wanted to double check.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's all
I know
safe.
Scarletto, another character from a different campaign, has been taking points and stuff he's not technically trained in, just so he can be like,
You can, yes, some stuff that's trained only. You can roll.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, hey, look, it's something.
Lamia,
You
you're
know?
up. Yeah, exactly.
All right. Lamia moves. 5, 10. Tries to read.
So you see that same like base sitting there, and this one reads, "Come closer, my dear."
This one needs the kissy one.
I'm not sure what they wanted.
Well, I mean, the other one looked like this, so an arm might work.
The other
well,
one,
there's
No,
they,
two
you
separate
said it was a broad
stands.
pedestal.
This is
right?
Yeah.
one flat, broad pedestal. It is
well, they
not
leaned
like-
in, so the head.
I thought. Never mind.
They also had fiery chests, so it could totally be their midsection.
It could be their midsection as well, but yeah.
Yeah, try the head. Eli, can you read where you are?
No.
Okay, so I change, or is that it, or can I change my standard
Squigglies.
into
Standard.
a move?
Yeah.
Okay. Change my
Yeah,
standard.
reading it
to-
didn't take an action. It's just you looked at it and were like, "I know what this says," and you spoke. Right?
All right, standard to move. Excuse you. Okay. That would be 10, because that's my. No wait, there. That's my first diagonal from those two diagonals. So never mind. 5, 15. Is that 25 or 20?
That's 20.
Okay, 20,
Yeah, those piles aren't. They're just rubble.
25, and I can do one by more diagonal. 30. Done.
You gotta get the angle here. Okay, yeah, you can see it from there. This is the vertical one. Looks like it's supposed to hold something upright. It's different from the others. This one reads, "Please, just a drop, a sip, a swallow, good sir."
This one's the guy who wanted the drink.
Okay.
Yeah,
Everybody
Lamia's
with?
done.
Cool. Back to the top of the initiative. Unfortunately, I need everyone to roll me a d4. Or sorry, d3
Right.
in this. Or no, you're right. I was right. D4. D4. If we land on the answer again, it spawns nothing. And no one did. So. The pile produces 2 of Sam's favorites. And one of the regulars. Yep, Stam, you're still up first.
It's gonna take a thing, like my movement, to take these gloves off because spoiler, I can't hold anything in my hands like a skull when I'm wearing these. Okay, let's go, bitches. I start swinging.
Spider climb and just go chunk.
Start swinging. Okay. Keep the gloves on then.
Yep. Because I'm gonna have to use a movement to take them off, and as well.
Right.
Hey, these also are the one directly.
Gotcha. Okay. Because yeah, at this point you know your minimum kills them. So yeah, these ones at least.
I'm just gonna do I'm not gonna do the whole bonus shit.
Okay, so the minimum will not kill them.
But I do get +2 attack, +2 +2.
Yeah, you'll still have a better chance to hit.
Yeah, because they're undead.
The minimum damage isn't going to kill them now.
Yeah.
Just so you know. So if you roll a 1 on damage, it's probably still going to be standing. 26 definitely hits.
There you go. It didn't roll one.
Perfect, yeah. 11, still enough to kill this one. No explosion.
Still at +2. That's weird. I think it's just easier to add
Just
that in.
whenever you hit. It's fine. We know it's 1, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Cool. So you go over there, just wipe. As soon as it gets up, you just fucking wipe that one out.
Yeah.
Eli, you're up.
I turned to look at the other one.
So
Bam.
this is vertical thing to set something in?
Mm-hmm. It's just to be less confusing if it is. It's only about this tall.
Okay.
It's not like super long. It's only about this tall.
Oh, so a rib cage couldn't fit there.
Well, I didn't think it was. Can I just stick a water skin in there and see what happens?
Sure. You use move action. You let go of it and it just fucking spills everywhere.
Okay. Man,
Wow.
worth a try.
Yeah.
I'll put my standard into a move and I'll walk over to the skeleton over here. This was one of the drinky ones, right?
You just said it's one of the drinky ones. You haven't actually told them what the text is.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah. This is one of the drinky ones, right, though? I was pretty sure it was. I know these two are.
Yes. Yeah. All the ones up here.
Okay.
Were
Because
drinky
these
ones.
two
I actually forgot to
are
put that in
yeah,
there.
I was going to say those two are labeled and that one's not. So that's why I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. All of yours were.
Okay.
So you've moved over to it, but that's all of your actions right now. That one's dead. And this one is going to try to grapple Sam. There is a very slight hesitation. Like when they get up and it just there's like a moment after they rise up that they kind of seem to like settle for a second, and it settles and looks like there's a moment where it looks over and sees the other one is like already collapsing. There's like a pause, and then it goes for you. We'll see if that pause was enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost a 2. I've never wanted to miss before.
Plus to grapple Sam. That's just for some reason.
It's fucking
Always.
stupid.
Always.
So yeah, it gets a hold of you. It's gonna try to kiss you, but it's not there yet.
Mm-hmm.
This one goes nope. Then it's gonna go after Lamia. So Lamia, it doesn't run, it can't, but it's gonna attack you.
Okay. My AC is back to 18.
Okay. You rolled a 1.
Can
so
it do
doesn't matter.
that? Can it do the Dark Souls skeleton thing where it like grabs its ankles and rolls?
Just fucking roll through. Yeah, sure. It fucking tumbleweeds its way over and just whiffs completely because it's not used to doing that.
Can we get Heaps doing the goat roll from Dark Souls then?
Oh,
From Elden Ring?
From
The
Elden
Elden Ring
Ring,
goat
right.
roll.
So yeah, he just fucking whiffs. What? You're up, Lamia.
The text said, I just need a drink, right? Or something like
You
that.
can hover over it.
Just
Yeah,
a
it
drop.
Oh,
says-
I
it
didn't
says
know
right
you would
there.
put it in. Yeah, so it says specifically, please just to drop a swallow good sir to Eli, and then she's gonna attack this dude, bro.
Okay, swing at him.
Good old power attack.
Yep, crushed it.
And then she's gonna move. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm done because I can't. Oh wait, can I grab? No, that I imagine that would be a standard to grab the skull.
It's a move to pick some, like, retrieve an item of some kind.
Okay.
But you've already moved over.
Yeah.
So
I'm done.
I actually imagine the way that it fucking did its weird roll thing over to you, and when it swung, it was just like completely turned around. It's like facing the opposite direction, so it's like swings and like gets up and looks around, and you're just like, whack! And it just falls apart. But
Yeah, that'd be pretty great.
top of the initiative. No more skeleton summons this turn. Sam, you're up.
I guess what I'm gonna do.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you're gonna scream and run away.
Yeah. Hey, what's the thing with this?
Fucking 12.
Nope.
Don't you hate when your confirm roll is really good, but your actual roll is trash?
Yeah, I wish fucking Roll20 was coded better so you didn't see both rolls every time.
Yes.
It's fucking annoying. It is what it is, but it's fucking annoying.
Yeah, quit tantalizing me with that second roll. That's a roll that I need to save for the next round to hit. Okay?
Yep. Unfortunately, that is not enough to hit it.
I can't move because I'm grappled.
You can't move away from it because you can't break the grapple without a standard. You can still draw an item or something like that if you want to, but...
I'm trying to think of a swift action to activate Spider Climb. Like, if that will do anything. I don't think it will. I'm not.
I mean, it would let you stand sideways on that pillar, but you technically still don't break the grapple, so...
But if it tries to kiss me, then we're doing the Spider-Man kiss.
Hey, if that's what you want, I think they'll probably be into that.
Okay, I guess I'll get married to the skeleton.
Call this fucking skeleton Mary Jane.
Mary Jane.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Scary pain. Yeah, it's
Done,
okay.
done otherwise.
Eli?
Okay. Eli, you're up.
I'm gonna borrow this guy's head. I'm gonna say it like this, right? Excuse me, I'm gonna borrow your head. Just take his head.
Take his head. It's move action.
Yeah, and I'll turn my standard move to move back over here to the slot. That's 5, 10, 15, 25. Yeah.
Give me a quick perception.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I meant to ask this before you moved away.
That's fine.
This would be while you're still next to it.
There we go.
I'm counting this different DC just because it's reactive rather than you actually rolling it. That's still good. Okay, that's still good, and you have Darkfish and everything. So, you get over there and you, like, pull the head off, and, like, as you're, like, separating it from the neck, like, look at the neck for a second. You think about, like, the shape of that thing. You think the neck probably fits a little bit better. You can obviously take both if you want.
Yeah,
but...
I'm taking the head and the neck. I kind of, when I said head, that's kind of what I thought, but...
Yeah. Head's like skull, right? So
Yeah.
But you just disconnect that from the other vertebrae and walk over. Okay, cool. So you get back with both of those. It's gonna take your next turn to actually slot them in there.
Yeah.
But I would say you feel fairly confident that one of these two things is gonna do it. All right, next
Gotta
up.
make sure I got all 7 of the vertebrae. I counted them. I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So here's the good and bad news, Sam. This thing has to maintain its grapple in order to do the thing it wants to do. So that means it has to roll again. The bad news is we both know it's going to get an 18. So
Yeah, it's gonna be specifically an 18.
plus it gets a +4 to maintain grapples as per the grapple rules. So it's got really good chances as long as I actually roll a die and don't do weird shit like miss fucking numbers.
Yes, 1.
And it
Oh
rolls
my
a 1.
gosh!
10. Hey, there you go. It's in fact 1 point. That's what I was gonna say.
That's why I was talking, and I was like, usually if I talk about it.
You rolled a lot of
Yeah, a lot of
ones.
ones. Yeah, I think next Snell
session.
poll.
I haven't
sure
been
you're
keeping
not
track.
part of it.
No, you don't have to. It's like 6 to 1. at this point.
Yeah.
He's
It's
rolled at
pretty-
least 6 ones.
Guys, I bet 1,000 on me, so I want it to be me. No, sure.
Well, it's not gonna be you,
It's just
pal.
like, I just need a bunch more rolls. Hold on.
Anyway,
so it
she
fails to
doesn't-
maintain.
Yeah.
It tries to like pull you in, and it's I don't know. Its hands slip off of you because it's all bloody, and you're able to wiggle your way out. That was its standard action, unfortunately. So what it's gonna do is nothing. Next up is a dead thing, and then it's Lamia.
You good, Sam?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to take the skull from the one in front of me.
Take the skull off of it.
Okay, and then I change my standard 2 move and move. 5, 10, 15, 20. I am done this turn.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, top of the initiative. Everybody roll me 1d4, please.
It is in fact 5, by the way. You rolled 5 natural ones.
Yeesh. Okay, Eli rolled a 2, which is the dancer, which is not eligible any longer.
3, 2, 1!
Threes, however, are. We get another drinker. Look at that. They finally made their triumphant return after stealing the show in the opening rounds.
Yeah, when we only rolled 3s, jeez.
I'm gonna give them a green dot just to tell them apart from the normies, because we do get a normie. But that's all we get this turn. So let's roll it in. Sam's still at the top.
I
Oh god.
assume that's my go ahead.
Yep. That's you. One hits.
That would be 9 cold damage. 9 total.
9 total.
Yeah.
Plus the. It's down to. Oof. Survives by 1.
That's fine.
You can see the flame flicker, and like one of the ribs just frosts and falls to the ground. It's still there. Eli, you're up. Unless Sam, you're gonna 5-foot step, or yeah, you're not grappled, so you can 5-foot step or something if you want.
Yeah, might as well. Fucking.
Or shit, technically you can move if you like. Just 5 foot. Okay, cool.
Go wherever, do whatever.
All right, go for it, Eli. Your turn.
I'm gonna try and fit this either skull or neck, whichever one fits in the slot that I can get it to fit. Like however.
So
it fits.
action
If I
for
can get
each.
the skull and the neck as one piece to fit, then that's the first thing I'm gonna try.
So you kind of put it in there. You can tell it's a little jank. You can like get the neck through the thing. You realize pretty quickly the skull won't quite fit in the actual holder. Like not all the way. The neck does, but with the skull attached, nothing happens.
All right, well then I'll just plop the neck just in there.
Pull the skull off of it, and that gets a blue glow. You see the runes rush across it for a moment, and then you see it turn into a small, looks like this kind of grotesque stone, like almost anatomy statue of a throat.
Gross.
Go off a bit of light now. And that one is solved. Give me 1 second. Alright, Drinky Man, who just appeared, turns to dust.
Does
As
the
do the
skull
other
I'm
drinkers.
holding turn to dust?
Yes, it does.
Man, I was gonna hit it. Anyways.
You like pretend that you hit it and turned it to dust.
I was gonna set it on the ground and just swing through it, but I
mean,
guess
sure.
not.
So you you toss it down as like all the others are turning to dust, and just,
It's like right as the bat's about to hit it, it just like disappears. Like, whoop. It's like, oh, that was a little anticlimactic. Oh,
like you hit like a dirt mound or something.
yeah, chupa.
Okay. What were the other other drinkers.
While Lamia takes her turn, I'm gonna run and pee real fast.
It's not one. That's one. Oof. Yep, that is one. Get out of here. Okay. Sweet. Next. Normie. Climbs over the fucking pile of bones to get to Sam. It's gonna claw at you, Sam. Natural one. This guy's just... That's what they roll, I guess. Whew! Yeah, he runs over, like, tries to swing his claws at you. You hear this, like, scrape as its hand scrapes along the pillar. And when it finally gets to you, it's just a... There's just no hand at the end of its wrist, so it just... Woof! Puts the hand back on.
Oh, that's awful.
Next is this lusty bastard. Comes over here, it's gonna try to get the grapple again. Why won't you cooperate?
No.
For fuck's
Oh!
sake.
It was almost
For
a
fuck's
3,
sake.
and then it was a 17.
That is
What
uncanny,
is up?
dude. It grapples you. Can't do anything else this turn. It's stuck.
You know, this is karma for all the feet joke.
Is it?
Is it?
Totally. It's totally
Why would it be
is.
karma?
This is a lot.
I think karma is
It's
when you
so
get stepped on by a
many
giant.
Yeah,
That's gonna
this-
be-
Grapples,
yes.
and it only has a +6. It's not even... It's fine. Lamia, it's your turn. You see Sam get grappled again. He probably looks real fucking frustrated.
Lamia tries to put the skull on the pedestal.
Okay. You put the skull on the pedestal. It glows. You see runes go up across it. Turns into a statue of a very feminine featured head that seems to be shaved bald. It's just kind of a head figure made of stone. And let's get that lit up. It's fucking stupid, man. Save that. Contains... However, despite this, you notice that the stone head still seems to be, like, weeping blood across it. The eyes actually look pretty hollow, and even though it's glowing, the lusty skeletons do not disappear.
Huh.
That was your move.
Yes, I will say, huh. I don't think that worked. The text says, "Come closer, closer, my dear."
Here's it.
But I was actually about to say too, but I don't have a good answer. So
It's just a statue now, all right? Oh, come on.
I mean, Lamia
You're
Doing
groans.
this with the one, like, trying to turn and look.
Kiss it. Kiss the head.
Yeah,
please kiss the head so it'll get off me. Yeah.
yeah. Lamia groans and she tries to kiss the head.
You kiss on the lips?
Yeah, cause
With tongue? There's
no,
way to put it.
no tongue.
But-
God.
It's
I'm
tongue or,
definitely not
like,
putting
her
my
tongue.
tongue through a skeleton.
I don't know.
That ain't
Hey, it's a
happening.
statue thing now, okay?
That still ain't happening, dude. You're talking to a guy who's afraid of looking through peepholes. I'm not putting my tongue through something I don't know what it is.
So you lean in, and this thing is just gushing blood all over it, so there's no real avoiding it. You plant one on the lips of it.
Luxifix is tasty.
It appears to work. Poof! 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 All the lusty skeletons disappear. This normal one says, well, I guess the party's over. Just falls apart.
Hunt.
Yeah. Okay. With that, Lamia's lips and mouth are covered in blood.
Yep.
You lean away from it, you can see that the eyes have filled in. They're not like human eyes or whatever staring at you. They filled in with stone, like you would see on a statue. And it appears that you have appeased whatever this challenge was. And you even hear in the background just. But that
We don't pick up the clap.
I'm trying to go soft enough that you can hear it. But you can also see that I'm clapping, right? So
Yes.
Yeah.
you hear the clapping. It also seems to be traveling around the room with the music. Well done, well done.
Shoot
Yeah,
off
someone
a
else
very
disappeared.
final Roman candle thingy as a celebration instead of it just like shooting off in a random direction. I just go shoo in the air.
I'm gonna roll an attack on
toss it.
hunting this skull because I want to.
Does the voice say anything else
You
besides
don't
well
have to
done?
roll it on an attack, you can just punt it. Yeah,
Look, I just wanted to see if it was a fucking critical.
right? It just,
Crit punt.
just turns to dust in the air.
Oh, I feel better.
Well, I suppose you've earned an audience. Come to the south end of this room.
Where you at?
You just said the South.
He doesn't have listening comprehension. We've been over this today.
You hear a like grinding noise, like stone on stone, from the southern area.
Cool.
Lamia is going to wipe her mouth and take out a cure light potion to drink.
Sorry, I'm trying to drag the chat window down, son.
Not the fancy one. That one I saved for emergencies.
Son of a bitch.
So just 1d8 plus 1,
Yep. This is finicky as fuck.
right? Cool.
How bad are you hurt?
I'm pretty hurt, but I'm better now that I drank a potion.
I still got one of those emergency ones on that bandolier that dude gave me.
Oh, no need, no need. I'll tend to your every wound.
We will talk to you when we are ready.
That is a very rude way to speak to your host.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
Eli, are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
You did a good job, I guess. We were...
Someone help me take these damn gloves
Not
off.
like it. I was gonna say.
Here you go.
Not a bad job.
Stab,
I know
stab,
you don't
stab.
believe
Ah!
this, but I'm not a delicate flower that can be smashed at every inconvenient step. I brandish my cricket bat a little bit. Just
I like hook the gloves together and start. Oh, okay. Like
Roll a bluff check, Eli. I'm kidding.
not-
is he
one
undead? I get a
0.
bonus if he's trying to bluff me.
I'm dead. I'm mildly cursed. There's a difference.
Anything else, or you head to the south?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna head down there.
Yeah, let's head to the south.
Alright.
Oh,
your
there's-
minis.
There's more skeletons down here.
Not surprised.
Oh, come on.
I leap at it with the gloves.
I
We just took those off.
The blood on them
I
still
bring
dry,
up both
just
my
like-
hands and I like jump.
You just like smash the pieces, like just
Ugh.
to bits, all of this skeleton. It never gets up or anything. It's just laying there. We'll just delete it. It's pieces now. What you do see, of course, you arrive, appears to be some kind of statue standing in front of that
keep coming.
entryway.
There we go.
Yeah. I thought this was like a zone we're gonna get pulled to or something. I don't know. It's literally right there. I just couldn't see it because the pillar was in the way.
It actually reminds you of some of the ones you saw when you were in the Temple of No Luxifix. It's just this. It looks almost like. It almost looks like clay. It's made out of like reddish clay. Appears to have like a sword in front of it, some kind of like scale armor. Closer inspection, you can see that its hands are actually, there's one sword in front and another in, like just behind it. It's wielding two blades. It doesn't move as you approach until you get just close enough that you see Samuel appear to be in the lead. The head kind of turns slightly towards you, but there's no pupils or anything in the eyes. You just see that the head slightly turns to face you. Now, you did get an audience with me, but it is traditional, of course, to keep a bit of distance between the monarchs and the peasantry. I must know, what brings you into my domain?
Lamia is blatantly not looking at that statue. In fact, she's just looking the other way. Like, yep, I'm over here. Nothing to see over there.
Are you Vladimir?
I have many, many names.
Can you spare me the symbolic nonsense of all the names?
That's a yes or no
if
question.
That is one of them.
Huh. You know, typically those who don't play the game don't win the prize.
But you
Pull
see,
out
I'm
the
the
bow.
fool. I don't have to play the game. I get to speak straight. Now, would you kindly, since you're a king, I get to be the fool. It's fine.
Very well. Why don't you figure it out for yourselves?
Pull out a name dare.
It's a statue. I don't know if that'll work.
I'm
If
gonna find out. It's probably gonna piss it off.
What are you gonna do?
I was thinking about shooting an arrow at the big statue.
Pulled out a named arrow. That's what
Yeah.
he said.
Save Vladimir and see if it fucking does anything.
So you have an arrow out.
I'm gonna take a big step back.
I know it's stupid, but I'm really done with this guy's shit already.
You know, we were told not to talk to him.
We were. We get told many things, though.
I just need to know what you guys are doing. I mean,
I was
what Sam is
trying
doing,
to just
really. Since Eli
Walk
started
around
away.
the statue, but yeah, I'm waiting on whatever he's about
Hold
to
me
do.
back! Hold me back! No.
Bonnie was looking at a pillar.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
I just
nope,
let people
not
do
having
stuff. so
Anything to do with this.
I'm not the right person to hold me back.
It's either that or I try and leg sweep this statue in front of me. I don't think that's a good idea either.
You know, it's a statue. You can just walk around it.
No.
They kind of don't move.
I mean, should we even...
Sam, you know for a fact that thing's head moved. Just
Yeah.
in case
Yeah.
you weren't listening when I said that.
Oh, I was listening.
No, not you.
Oh,
specifically
okay.
Sam.
I was gonna say.
Because
Yeah,
he's the
no.
one who saw it.
This bitch looks around at people, so... Let's hear how you like them royal guards that, like, as long as I don't touch you, you fuck with me?
That must be a Delancha thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
The music actually stops. So we're going back to regular.
God.
Hey, I asked opinions earlier. You didn't say
I
that.
know. It's just... It's been a minute.
I just said something.
Yeah, you had multiple chances to voice your opinion. Anyways,
I might take a step back. Grandma would be disappointed in me. I'm losing my temper. Start doing like the weird breath exercises.
Sam appears to be trying to calm himself.
So, do you have any large amounts of wine in some place in here?
Doesn't respond.
Oh, okay. Is this a passageway right behind it?
Mhm.
Mind if I just like scooch through there? No? Okay.
It's not going to respond. It doesn't seem like it's going to respond anymore, but
all right. Well, Sam, do you want to try and move this thing, walk past it, smash it, or whatever? Since Lamia is inspecting that pillar there very closely, figure I'll ask you.
Sure. I'm going to try and inspect the statue. See what's...
When you step up again close, it raises a sword to your throat.
Mm-hmm. Does it attack?
Nope, just hold you at bay with the sword.
Alright. What kind of sword? I'll look at the sword.
Appears to be some kind of straight sword, double-edged.
Is that what we're doing? Alright. And I will put my bow out. I will draw my sword and hold it out at it.
Okay. It attacks.
Cool.
Let's roll initiative.
All right.
It had a readied action.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to get that, and then we're going to do actual initiative.
There's the... Go away. Click me.
Oh, yeah, it should replace whatever you've got in there with whatever you roll.
As long as you click your menu.
Yeah, as long as you click your mini.
Why did it roll twice? And it rolled the same number. Even weirder.
Roll 20.
That's fucking weird.
Roll 20.
Anyway. Let's see, I think its bonus is higher. Yours was 6, right, Lamia?
Yeah, so his is higher.
Yep. So its readied action was just an attack. Let's see, where is this fucking guy? There it is. Bonus. Oof, 2 on the die. Yeah, Sam, you were a bit ready for it. Thankfully, you had your sword between you two, so it poof, just lashes out very quickly. You're able to parry that one and get a little bit of space in case it was going to follow up. Unfortunately, it is going to follow up. You see, after that first swing, it immediately seems to move at double speed. It's going to make 3 attacks at you.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, gross. Ugh, 2 of those are really gross.
2 of those are critical threats. Let's see if they confirm so that you can use your ability.
Yep.
These are both the high ones, too. Confirms.
Yep. Well, it's pretty much going to confirm because it's a plus 10.
Yep.
I love
You can also
the
make it
plus
plus
10.
low. But, so which one of them do you want to use it on? Or if you want to use it at all?
First one.
Reroll that. It is worse. but I think an 18
Still hits.
confirms, right? Yep.
Because it's plus 10.
Plus 10 can miss.
Yeah, 1s, 2s, and 3s.
He's so far only attacking with one sword.
Mm-hmm.
It's not using the second one. That is... Crits. Regular. Crit. Okay. First crit does 9. Regular attack does... Actually, wait, did the regular attack miss?
The second attack missed.
Second attack miss. Ignore the 6. So you take 9 plus 8. Take a total of 17 points of damage. And it stays where it is. Lamia, you're up.
Hearing the noise, Lamia goes, what the hell? And turns around. If I move right here, would I be able to use my halberd as normal?
Yeah,
Okay.
ceiling's high, all that stuff.
Okay, so then she'll move. 5, and stop right there. And good old power attack.
Go for it.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
17 is a miss. Parries the halberd.
Okay. Lamia's done.
Hey, Sam, you're up. Your turn.
Regular attack.
You're just gonna take a swing at it.
Yep. 19.
19 exactsies.
8 damage.
8 points. Seems to resist it, but it does. You do leave a gouge in like the clay armor.
Unless it's undead, which I don't know if it's undead.
It's not undead, unfortunately.
Construct.
Eli, you're up.
I am thunder stomping.
Alright, beat that, please.
Okay.
Didn't quite recover. DC 16. Why is there DC if there's no save?
Great question. I don't know.
That's weird. Okay. You're going as it's CMD, right?
Yeah, it's going to be CMD, but instead of my CMB, I get to use my caster level instead of my BAB and my charisma instead of my strength. So
Right,
it's going to be plus 10.
It's basically as if you had fast BAB and were using your best stat.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And a nat 20.
Oh, nice. Which is a total of 30?
Yep.
Nice. This does not... Oh, shit. That allows spell resistance.
Yes,
I
it
need
does.
to roll versus spell resistance.
Is that just a caster level check?
Mm-hmm.
We're level 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, so
Okay.
it should be 5 unless you have any other
No,
bonuses too.
it's. I'm just checking because it's not showing up as 5 on my thing, so I need to fix my caster level really quick in my config. Just give me 1 second. I don't know why my caster level isn't 5 as well. I must not have updated it when I updated my level. There we go.
Nice.
Ooh, that was almost a
definitely
1.
it. So yeah,
Woo.
cool. Sick. A 30 definitely beats its CMD.
All right, so it's prone.
So just knocks it prone. Falls straight on the ground. It's like a big heavy thud when it hits.
And then I'm gonna use my move to stand over here so I can kind of get, like, hopefully better line of sight on this thing if I need it, or line of effect to not potentially do anything with my friends in the way. There we go.
Slide over there. It gets its turn. It's going to stand up as its move. This triggers attacks opportunities from both of you.
Yep, I will take that.
Same.
-2. +6.
Are you shitting me?
No!
How did you both
wow!
roll natural ones?
I don't know.
Because we're really
What
good at
the
this game.
fuck?
Good lord.
Oh my god.
Holy.
All right.
hell.
Oh, at least they were just. You'll have your turns when they get.
Yeah,
to
it was
Yeah.
attack
you. Those
of
are just attacks of
opportunities.
opportunity. But what the fuck? Okay. It gets to its feet. It's able to parry both of your attacks, and it's going to continue to swing at Sam since that's who it started with. Just gets one attack. It seems like parrying these blows and attacking, like hitting your armor and stuff, it actually looks like it's making its weapon sharper. I'd almost rolled a fucking 1, and then it wasn't.
Yeah, it was very close.
So instead, it's a critical threat.
Oh,
Again.
jeez.
I don't think a 16 confirms.
Nope.
Yay!
Okay, so it's regular. Regular hit. Alright, take 5 points of slashing. That's it. That is it for now.
Okay.
Lamia, you're up.
Lamia's gonna take a 5-foot step right here, and once again, power attack.
Alright, go for
Hopefully this time actually hit. There we go.
it. Does hit. Seems to resist the weapon, but
Mhm.
you definitely deal some damage. Knock off like a small piece of the armor. When you do, like you knock off like part of the shoulder armor, the pauldron, and it tumbles to the floor. It actually is black on the inside, and it immediately reminds you of some of this rubble you've been walking by.
Oh, that's interesting. But Lamia's done.
Took nice. That was a good hit. Sam, you're up.
Let me see this one again.
Just swing again. Regular or power attack?
Nope, regular.
Go ahead.
Nope.
What can she do? Fucking hell. Where's the thing? Not enough to. 18 actually hits now.
Okay.
His armor class drops slightly.
Oh,
Because
because
it's
we
9.
ship them away has less armor. Makes sense.
Yep. And you can see it's just black, solid material on the inside. Yeah, seems to still resist the weapon pretty good, but you definitely did something. Eli, you're up.
I mean, man, we're gonna try and knock this thing down again. I'm gonna try and thunderstop it.
All right, go for it. I need the spell resistance and then the CMD or CMB.
You recovered it this
I
time.
did recover.
You did.
There's my. Ooh, not good.
Bummer.
Yep, spell fizzles against
All
the
right.
spell resistance.
Yeah.
At least you
Initiative.
recovered this time.
Yep.
It gets to go again. It's going to start using its second sword. It's going to go. So it's now using both the. So it's been using its offhand. It's now using the main hand as well, which seems to have the longer sword in it. It's going to go. First attack Lamia. No. First attack Sam. It seems like it's trying to bring you down.
Mm-hmm.
Second and last attack Lamia. Oh wait, no, it's still moving, right? No, that was one round. Cool, yeah. Exactly as I said. First is Sam, and the other two Lamia. Go main hand, offhand, main hand. I keep forgetting the fucking bonus. There we go. Oh, those are all garbage.
Oh,
Those
thank
are all
God.
fucking garbage. Wow.
We're all
Not
just
ones,
rolling
but
real
those are all
weird
trash.
garbage today.
I don't think any one of those hits. Nope. So you guys are ready for it this time. It's just this flurry of cuts each of your ways. You're both able to like either parry the attacks or just get out of range of them.
Thank goodness.
You just hear the way these blades are they're just slicing through the air. Those things are fucking sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Lamia, you're up.
Can I do combat expertise with power attack or?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to do combat expertise with power attack.
Okay. So take a -2, get +2. Okay.
Yep.
-2 to your attack, +2
Yep.
dodges.
Yep.
And then all your power attack shit.
Darn, missed. But that's okay.
Yeah.
Now I have a 20 AC.
That is a whiff. Sam, you're up.
Mm-hmm. The regular attack.
Balls.
Yep.
11 doesn't hit. Eli.
Now that I've seen that this thing's kind of chipped off and has the black stuff in the middle, is there any knowledge check I can do to try and figure out what kind of thing this is?
Do you have knowledge engineering?
Nope.
Then we'll go with an Arcana. It is a high DC.
That's the only one I've got that pertains, I think. Oh, that was almost fun.
I mean, I'll tell you, you know this is some kind of construct, and just based on the fact that you just see solid material, it's the same material all the way through. All of its animation is pure magic.
Makes sense.
Which is interesting, but...
Well, man, I really
not
want
sure.
to knock this thing down again, so I'm going to try and thunderstomp it then.
You did not recover.
Definitely didn't recover it.
Well,
But that's okay.
So use
That's-
that nat 1 for something, hopefully. There's a nat 20 to
So
get
you
past
overcome the
resistance.
spell resistance, yep. We just gotta see if you can beat the CMD.
What
There's
the
another nat
fuck?
20. There you go.
Dave.
I stole Boshi's rolls.
Who
Let's
are
go.
you?
Told you, I just stole Boshi's rolls.
It's fucking prone again. Unfortunately, its turn is next.
Right.
So it's going to get up.
Yep. All right. Let's
You
see.
can't always ready an action to do that after its turn, so that way it's actually prone for their 2 turns.
Yeah.
But at least this way, maybe they get some extra hits in.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's kinda my point.
And it means it can't attack as many times.
Yeah, that's kind of my point here. Is I'm trying to mitigate damage more than I'm trying to do damage.
I put
They
the
are one and the same.
-4 on there.
But
'Cause, yeah, we don't have healing. So
this is Pathfinder, man. Dealing damage is mitigating damage.
it's true, but we don't have any
But I
form of healing.
I get your point. I know. Yeah, you got what, like 1 emergency heal left?
I ain't got
21
shit.
hits.
I
I'm
have
moving you.
1 of the fancy bottles left, and that's it.
18 hits now, so it's
7.
Also, the more dice we get to
You
roll and
see-
the less dice it gets to roll means we're gonna have higher damage output.
true. You see a big crack go across the front of it. Back to the top of the initiative. You hear the familiar voice again say, all right, just don't destroy... It's the last one I've got. I'll talk to you. Statue pauses. It's clearly ready in action. So to you guys, it's still prone, but
Oh, so it didn't fully get up?
or sorry, it's up. It's just it doesn't attack. Sorry,
Okay.
it's late.
Yeah.
So Lamia,
Well, seeing that, she will ready to strike if it strikes.
okay.
Okay. Or let me rephrase that better.
That's fine. So if you're ready in action, Sam,
Yeah, I'm gonna take a big step back.
he's a 5-foot step back. Okay.
Yep. And I'm gonna drink that potion. I got, which is cure moderate, right?
Mm-hmm. 1d8 or sorry, 2d8 plus 3.
10.
Better than nothing for sure.
Yep.
Okay. Eli?
Okay, so cool city in a bottle thingy and wine.
Will answer. So I guess my question is everyone prepared to not continue the battle unless something happens?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sure.
Yeah, barring aggressive actions or something like that.
Yeah.
We'll exit initiative for now. No, those two things do not go together, friend. If you want to enter into the sacred city of merriment, I would be more than happy to have you.
Oh, no,
There's
I'm
plenty
fine,
of
thank
wine
you.
there.
I'd rather not go in there. It's all the same to you. I like this. Well, maybe not this particular part of the world, but this plane of existence pretty well.
It's awfully strange to seek me out, but you don't seem to want anything. At least nothing that I typically offer.
Yeah, it would be a bit strange, huh?
The statue moves aside.
Thank you. And Lamia's ready to be out of here, so she's gonna go ahead and go forward. Oh no.
Yeah,
so
I'll be
obviously that statue is
right
not
behind you.
necessarily accurate.
Yeah.
At least not the mini for it. Let me pull chat down here so we can. What you see appears to be a statue of a golden statue of man sitting in this opulent, lavish throne. He seems to be leaning on one side of it, and his hand is out, offering a chalice. And you can even see that there's details of like wine seeming to spill out of the chalice, still made of gold. Man is dressed in fine robes. You can imagine they must be some kind of silk, and there's like all sorts of jewels and things all over the statue. You also see blooming out from behind him, you see what appear to be 9 foxtails.
Oh.
Okay.
He has a very sly smile on the face of the statue, and diamond eyes.
Oh yeah, when Lamia sees the statue, she's like, "Oh, whoops," and she just basically packs the hell out of there.
Are any of you trained in knowledge religion? I think Sam, you might be.
I am.
You both are?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can both roll.
Right, I need to remember. I have no knowledge
I am
skills.
not religion.
Oh, you're not. You said no. Sorry. Okay.
No.
Eli.
No, I did say yeah. I meant it's because of
The
I rolled
undead
it earlier
thing,
on
yeah.
undead. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can roll it for that. Yeah, I got you. So, Eli, this imagery actually reminds you of a deity from the primal pantheon, the Hakra. That's the deity of fire, but also of trickery and deceit and many other things. They're trickster, but they're not as harmlessly capricious as we might think of trickster gods. They are much more malevolent and vengeful. And even though you obviously know this isn't Vihakra, this is this Vladimiri character. You know the imagery of a fox of the 9 tails and things is very much in sequence with Vihakra.
Interesting.
So if you don't want to enter my sacred city, you couldn't have only come here for wine.
I mean, we're saying we were like came here for purpose of like retrieving something, anyways.
You were asking
Specifically.
for very specific things.
You asked what I wanted. I said some stuff. I did want to see the city, though. That does sound really cool.
If you want to see the city, you can see it from the inside.
Nah, I'll pass.
This doesn't seem like much of a bargain. Seems like you're making demands rather than requests.
You just keep trying to sell things to people who aren't buying.
Why are you here, mortal? Why are you here, close enough that I could crush you? Speaking with such impudence. My guardian is not for my safety. It is for yours.
Point of order.
Sense motive. Here.
On a statue?
Oh,
It's very hard.
Point of
Give
order.
it a shot. If you roll real high, I might give you something.
So is the statue. Da, 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 da.
I mean, it is made of gold. They're pretty soft.
Yeah.
But, you know, probably magic. Boy. It's just fucking hell.
I mean, if Patrick hadn't rolled so many, you'd be in.
Oh, you would definitely be in the lead.
He's
Yeah.
trying to win, and I don't like it.
He's like, I must have all the natural ones.
He's like, I just gotta roll more dice. I don't care. No, I mean, that doesn't mean you believe him. Like, you probably inherently distrust this thing, but you just don't get any other information.
this thing isn't from. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Point of order.
Shut
What
up.
about the guard thingy in outside the hall? Did you? No, there was a water troll thingy out there.
It is.
That wasn't. Was that a
You
you
did
thing? Or was that
admirably.
just a thing?
No. Creatures wander in here all the time. Most are small enough to turn into guests for my party. That was a bit tougher.
Yeah, probably would have struggled fitting through the doors.
Just a touch.
Okay, well,
Lamia
want-
looks jittery.
show us. I guess we'll just have to go find it.
Suppose you will.
Just like looking around, like I'm very much doing like looking in places it can't be. It's like,
Well, seeing as you seem to have wasted my time as well, I've taken the liberty of turning this into a bit of a game.
Oh, fuck me.
The entrance you used to enter, I've sealed,
yeah, I noticed that.
and all those skeletons will eventually rise again. And there will probably be more of them. I'll
that's
probably shuffle that puzzle around a bit as well. You find what you're looking for, and I will concede you a victory. You can make your way out. It take too long, and I get too bored, and you will see the difference between a king and a jester, mortal. Make haste. This is your chance to embarrass a nascent. Claim a victory over one that is not the thing many mortals can say.
Lamia bolts ahead.
I'm
Just
standing
forward.
there quietly because I'm trying not to talk smack. I'm letting my tongue not get the best of me at this point. Okay. So there's like a bunch of water and some stairs over there. I guess we could check that. I'm gonna walk in here with the statue.
Walk in there.
Yeah,
Enable
just to like
save.
look around right there. All right.
Yep.
What kind of save?
How far did he get when he had to do that?
Here.
Okay, well, I failed.
You don't necessarily know in character that he's making a will save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He walks in. You see the statue is crazy opulent looking.
Yeah. I was just trying to make sure there wasn't anything else in the room with it.
Mr. Wasif,
Kind of empty in here.
you've made a terrible mistake.
Oh, I do that a lot.
Be on your way. And you leave.
Okay.
Didn't say a thing about having to know they're doing it.
You want to
Well-
try to use your ability?
Yeah.
I would allow that.
To let him take mine instead. is what I mean.
You got to roll a will save against it.
Okay.
I mean, it's a little
Same thing
better.
happens.
That's better.
Same thing happens.
I guess we just start looking. I don't know.
Eli, you head north up
Okay.
here. You guys follow him?
Yeah. I mean, Lamia basically was making her way that way anyway. Because she hadn't seen up here.
I can't select my characters. So.
Did you?
Just doing that thing again. That my icon's not there for Sam Goodby. Name is everything else.
Let's move you guys over.
Yep.
Chat comes with us. Here you go. Lamia and Samuel, give me a perception check, please, as you're going to follow Eli.
Yeah. Where the hell? There you are. Oh my god, so would I. I'd be high up on the ones too.
Sam notices.
It landed on the fucking 20 though.
You guys catch up. Lamia's light cast from her hat over you both. Eli doesn't have a shadow. And unfortunately, we have to stop there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for joining us, everybody.
There's a lot of stuff to get through, so it was good we had that extra hour, apparently.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yep.
Just a quick reminder that replays of all of our streams go up on Mondays, right around noon. And we have Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, as well as, of course, our YouTube. And we have a Patreon to check out and donate if you want. We do cool Patreon hangouts once a month. And Panda has his Please Don't Sleep to This podcast. It also comes out once a month.
Next week will be TTRPG planning.
Yes.
Making a TTRPG next week. Small break from this, and then we'll jump back in and we'll almost certainly finish this stuff.
Yep.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.